That's it. I did. It looked so good, Kuiper. Oh, really, Dell? I forget what the cotton robe even teaches you. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Yeah, that is the definitive low-level guide now. I liked it, I retweeted it. At least I think I retweeted it. At some point, I'll send it to Pi and be like, hey, man, just take a look at this. If you ever want to go back to low level, this is the guide. Now, he doesn't need the guide. Because let's count. 1, 2, got the wrist. 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like this is gonna be a full set of 16 on a 1 in 16. Like it. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. That's good. It's literally personal preference. Yay! Auto splitter! What am I doing, man? Oh, what am I doing? I'm manually splitting. I am not letting auto splitter being fucking dumb determine my run. It literally just turns off whenever it wants. Auto splitter just stops working kinda whenever it wants, and it doesn't really make sense. So we're gonna be manually splitting all day, chat. I suppose if I fuck up the sword fighting minigame, I'll close out a live split. But like, all I've done there is I close out of the game and I turn it back on, which is sometimes strats that you use in the run. Ideally, you never have to do that, but like sometimes it's better, like in the Desert Palace, if I see an encounter, I just turn the fucking game off. Yo, what's up, Akuma Moore? Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you, gamer. And sub in an ice bomb. I feel like I would always just want to wait. I feel like if you're waiting on 11, you might as well wait on 12. So yeah, I will have a rough idea. It's once the game is like fully faded out, roughly on each of these splits. But yeah, I think it's fine to... I think that's fine to think about, though. It's like, hey, if you feel like the extra ice bomb is good. If you have double powered up Mario and Bowser on safe head, chucking ice bombs feels really good. Teaches Chemist and Shell? Okay. I would assume... I know you can learn Shell from other stuff, but I don't know how many characters learn Shell. If that's just a Eiko and Dagger thing. I know they have staffs that can do that. Chemist I don't know about personally. Yeah, I'm not letting myself reset decent Mage Mashers anymore to auto splitter not working. I'm just gonna do it. It sucks. I will probably forget splits all the time because Theoretically, when you're rocking auto splitter, you have to hit the split T 2 times. Start the splits and Necron at the very end of the run. I don't know. We'll see. Because like the other day during the run, it didn't do that at all. Yeah. Like at the end of the day, this live split and like plugins for it and everything are very much free programs that people make on their free time. So like, I don't want to give people too much shit. It's not really being frustrated at the people, it's just frustrated at the program when it doesn't work and you don't know why. When at the end of the day, like, I can just manually split and have a pretty good idea. It's just not going to be 100% accurate. Yeah, fuck you, Kirby. Wait. I should sing with that big voice of mine. We are gonna have to bust this dirt. We were gonna be, I think, minus, like, close to 20. Maybe, yeah, somewhere around 20 seconds after Mage Masher. It's really just being generally frustrated at technology when, like, clearly nothing happened. It just, technology sometimes stops working. Why? I don't know. Is something weird with, like, the code in the game right now because I reset it once or twice? Weird shit happens, man. We don't know why. As someone who did a full endgame run-through last night from Ibsen's Castle through Necron, I'm convinced when live split is running, encounter rates are higher. I don't know why, but they are. They 100% are. Got a bunch of preemptives in there. Got the 2 roll. Yeah, you could see it pause for like a slight second there. Yeah, it's not, I had to manually do that. I had to manually split that, so we're manually splitting the rest, at least the rest of this run. I'll try not to let it bother me, it's just, hey, technology just doesn't work sometimes. I do also just have to remind myself where that happens. Steiner 1 is the next time. Alright, don't be an idiot this time. Be loose. Be free. Tap the buttons. You know where they all are. Don't rush yourself. Because on PC, you really don't have to. Those are also relatively fast. All right, let's do a speed run. Yo, what's up, Waka Blitz? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Cutie pie. So with Sub 9 tonight, I'll probably go as long as the run doesn't somehow die, which, as you can see, there's a ton of time in best possible to work with. My God, he's actually going to start a speedrun? What a freak. But, you know, I guess there's the potential if, like, we get to cards and we just can't fucking beat cards. So, reserve the right to potentially option to something else. But as long as the run stays alive, I'll continue it to the end. Oh yeah, very easily. I'll tell you, man, like, this PB we got the other day was an absolute fucking roller coaster from start to finish. Including if you go back to the VOD and you look at the Death Guys fight, the fact that everyone died except for Amarant, who has very low HP. Actually, he has more than Freya, but by like 100. So, he survived, the only one. Zidane did not have auto life because we played that whole run without the rebirth ring. So I had to Phoenix down Zidane. He had to choose Demon's Claw 2 times. If he spins, I'm dead. If he spins 1 time, which he's very likely to do, I'm dead. He has to Demon's Claw and he has to fucking whiff each time for me to get Zidane up and alive. It's funny because, again, like, the notes say that if you lose cards, it's a minimal time loss. But in reality, like, there are a lot of strats that utilize auto life you just can't go for. I do think it is better to get the Maiden's Prayer and go without the rebirth ring. Just say, hey, you lost cards, it sucks. As opposed to, like, going to Daguerreo and routing in, having to get synthesis pieces and making another rebirth ring. I think it's better. I think over the course of 100 runs, you will come out ahead just getting the Maiden's Prayer over making another one. Yeah, for me, I am trying to, with this, with these runs, do low to no resets. And I would say the last time in the early game where I'm like, if this happens, I reset, would be right there if I fail the sword fighting minigame, because I need the 10,000 gil. That's a minute in the first 10 minutes of the run. That's pretty reasonable. I can throw in a reset there. And hopefully I don't do that often. The other day, a deeper spot that I reset was on the Sea Lion fight, because I died right at the end because I got a max damage roll from him. And that's like 3 minutes lost within the first 45. So they're pretty fucking reasonable resets. From there, yeah, the resets would happen. From there, they wouldn't really be resets. They'd just be, we're done running FF9 for the day. If we just get so unlucky. Because again, look at my PB, 750-15. The sum best is mid 731 with more rainbow to be had. Like, I have a lot of room. As long as the run can PD, I don't want to reset. So at this point, resets would only, or not reset, killing the runs would only really happen if it's like, okay, I don't reasonably have enough time left in the stream to get shit done before something I have to do in the evening. Which, you know, other than some nights here and there, shouldn't be too much now. And it would really just allow, like, okay, we'll do something else for the last few hours of stream or something. How many RNG spots there are in total? Oh, hundreds. If you break down how many things can just happen, I mean, like, right here, the next one coming up, Steiner 1. How good are the ATBs on Zidane, Senna, and Blank to where can I end the fight before Steiner gets a second attack in? And that's just RNG of you win or you save or lose a few seconds. But that is all over the run. Every single screen I walk on, there is a chance I could get a random encounter and lose 15, 20, 30 seconds. 40, 45 plus if it's a really bad encounter. It's honestly a number, it's so much, you can't really put a number on it. It's almost as bad as asking, I wonder how many RNG spots there are in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrunning. It's like the whole thing's RNG. But I would also say this run has a lot of execution to it, to where it's like a nice balance. You don't feel like you're just waiting around for good RNG, but it's a lot. So like right here, Steiner will always get to attack first, or at least he always starts at like 95% full. Yeah, and unfortunately... Yeah, that's... So Zidane started at full, but the other characters didn't, so I couldn't do an ATB wait for him. So Steiner guaranteed was going to get a second attack off. Alright, so again, manual splitting the rest of the day. What am I, a peasant? Having a split in my speedruns? What the hell? Oh! It manually split! Or it auto-split. Why? I don't know. See, that's dumb. Why did that auto-split? I don't know. You know, it's probably, like, not the fault of the auto-splitter program at all. It's just this game is fucking dumb. Alright, I will... Okay, so then here's how we're gonna play it. I am not going to split, and if it doesn't split, I will skip. In reality, that was probably a bit of a fake rainbow. I can pretty much guarantee. Well, I don't know if I guarantee it. Because I probably hit the King Leo split late. Because I was like... Because it's always just somewhere in the black screen. Like, I don't have a great visual to do the manual splitting for... that the game usually checks for. Oh well, whatever. What's up, R10? How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you, bud. We need it. It's a game with a lot of luck-based shit in it. What you gonna do with that sleuth? some eating assholes. Wow, what you gonna do right now, girl? Don't come any close there. I do wonder if I ever did like a voice acted run through of this game. I don't know, there's a lot of dialogue. I feel like I would still come in under 12 hours, but I could be wrong. How would he feel? He probably, Shakespeare would probably be like, holy shit, they still teach my works, and my works inspire stories literally hundreds of years after I died. Shakespeare would probably be popping off. Yeah, I was like, the other two, their ATBs were too bad. Yep, okay. Yeah, thankfully, at least with like Steiner 2 split, or the Steiner splits, they don't have any long magic attacks or anything. They're just, they get more physicals. So you can only lose a handful of seconds on those fights, really. Okay, hopefully it's fine. But I had to be careful there. Because if someone dies while you're in that menu selecting a target, it'll sometimes shoot your cursor down, and I might have accidentally killed Dagger instead. Right. Yeah, and it wouldn't really be to be a speedrun, it would be a, hey, here's like a super fast hybrid entertainment run of like, I'm gonna do the speedrun route, but I will also showcase the story. Because in a game like this, like there's like some, I don't know, some entertainment value in that. I don't know, I think that'd be cool to try. I've been saying it for years. Certainly after we're done with the 100 hours here, then we, you know, maybe later on down the road, we could just record like an episode a day. Ideally make it like 12 episodes. The biggest thing would be can I voice act everything fast enough to where I get to the Excalibur 2 on time? And maybe I would like keep track of pace, like, okay, how am I doing? Am I on fine pace? You just gotta beat Lich in under 12 hours. I don't know, maybe at some point, we'll figure it out. For now, we're speedrunning. Just crossed over the 35-hour mark for FF9 runs. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to just having all these menus basically memorized. I could, other than like 1 or 2 menus, I'm pretty sure I could at least get to disc 3 without looking at notes. Yeah, FF9 abridged. How do I like FF10? FF10 was fucking great. Fantastic video game. Anyone who's never given it a shot, go do that. Go give it a goddamn shot. Bad luck. Really bad luck there. That was an absolute minimum roll. That long for a back attack from a Fang. So back attack means my ATB was going to be bottomed out, and Fangs, unlike goblins on back attacks, they can't get one shot. Yeah, that was a... Probably just lost about 20 seconds there, in all honesty. At least 15, probably 20, if I had to guess. So that's most of our lead gone. Why didn't you dodge? Most heartbreaking cutscene in gaming? Yeah. That shit was raw, dude. I think that story, all of its mechanics and everything. The music, of course. Yeah. Square had only made FF9 like a year and a half prior, so they knew what they were doing. Yeah, I'm going to say we lost 18 seconds on PB there. But that feels optimistic. I don't think we'll be red, but we're going to be pretty low. Anyone else ever accidentally killed? I have. I big have accidentally killed Dagger. Oh, Tidal Flameless. Blah. Everything dies. I forget if the prison cage actually... I would... It may one-shot it. Obviously, it's a mute point. Dagger absolutely gets one shot. Ain't no whiffs yet. Again, if I see a whiff in the first two turns, Zidane has to option to an attack in turn 3 instead. No whiffs, so going for the steal. Will we get the broadsword or the leather wrist or the nothing? We actually might be in the red. Got the broadsword, that's optimal. Yeah, we might. I think we're in the red. That was bad luck. It took me forever to find an encounter, and then once I did, it was a Fang back attack. Yeah, we're red. Huh? Not by much. So that's what I'm saying about, like, how much RNG is there in the run. There's literally RNG everywhere. Like, right there, that was a 24-second time loss, and there was nothing I could do about it. Does this route include Tantarian? This route does not. There are a lot of speedrun routes of FF9 that do include it. This one does not, however. I wonder if the official FF9 strategy guide told you to not use Tidal Flame there. Wonder if Prima thought of that. Oh, do you still have it, John? Well, it is good news that it looks like the auto splitter started working again. It's very bizarre that it didn't work for the first 2 splits and then it started working. So it's not a, oh, if it doesn't work at the beginning, it's just not going to work until I close out the program again. I know, Nakarashi. We, about once a day, we shit on that Prima strategy guide. Because, yeah, that was my general memory of it. Was 40% of the strategies you had to know simply said, go to Play Online to learn more. I'm like, well, why did I buy this fucking book then? Like, apparently I should have just gone to Play Online for everything. And I never did. That was at a point in my life. So we, in my family, we did not own computers. Probably why I'm so fucking computer illiterate. Until I was 14 years old. So I very much did not grow up with computers or anything. My mom was like, she didn't want to the house. Are we gonna get the same fucking Baku fight 3 in a row? It looks like he is at least attacking earlier. It's not right on top of my turn. It's not much better. I can't get a good Baku fight, dude. That's so dumb. Literally can't buy a decent Baku fight. So then keeps having shit ATB and going after Baku. Right, dude? Dude, every time I think to myself, would you, like, relive your life and everything? Oh no. I didn't actually have auto clicker going. I think, like, man, you'd go back and there'd be so many things, like, you don't have a cell phone. Talking to my friends just on our landline all the time. Internet was like, you were lucky. There's a reason why speedrunning accelerated so much as a community, along with everything else, but over the last, like, 10 years or so, because it just got to the point where it got easier and easier for people to communicate what was going on. There was a long time there where the only way to communicate what strats you came up with in a speedrun was just you put it in text on a forum, or you waited 8 months for their run to be up on Speed Demo's archive. So people give shit to runners who didn't have, like, maybe didn't have, like, super good runs of games back in the day, but it's just, like, a lot of speedrunning in the modern era is built off of, there is constant updating of strats and communication and showcasing of those strats. Where at the time, it was just like, these are just people who played the game probably at least a couple times and had some idea of where to go. I think one of the first, like, recorded 70-star times in the West was probably Marshmallow doing 70-star in, like, an hour and 10 minutes or something. Right, we're just outright lies. And you still see shit. People will just, like, randomly, I'm not even calling people out. People just randomly say in, like, a Twitch chat, oh, it works like this, or this doesn't happen. But the difference is we're now informed enough to where we can squash that and say, no, that's not how it works. Whereas at the time, people didn't really have that. Whoever had authority, just put it in the guide. Just says use his trance ability. I'm assuming that's the Prima guide. What you gonna with? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We got the pre-pollens that ain't knockout. Haven't had a pollenless yet. Can blank go now? No. It's right in that little tiny window in between. Oh, no. All right, remedy. So I'll have one remedy for Ravumago. I'm still a believer in use a remedy here. Save one. What bosses are easier on this run? Do you mean compared to the Tentarian-less route? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anything that necessarily gets easier. There are fights that get harder. Like, I would say fights that beforehand had the auto haste on it were generally easier. I would say, like, Hilgagar's, definitely Earth Guardian, Amaranth, handful of others. All right, we got the 4 spiders. We just need to knock out blank. There. 3. Are they all? They all get a turn, and 3 of them are thunders. That's some shit. Okay. And now Vivi gets to go. Okay. Nice 19-second time loss. Good shit. Yo, what's up, Blitz? Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Is Kraken skip designated as a major skip in this category? Yeah, anything that skips the boss fights. You can skip almost every boss in Disc 4. Anything that is just... It triggers on a little spot on the floor to where you can menu buffer over it. Yeah, that's... You can do that. So, like, technically on Disc 4, in any percent category of this game, you fight Nova Dragon, because that's just a load zone. And then after that, you skip Maliris, you skip Tiamat, you skip Kraken, you skip Lich, you skip Death Guys, and then you have to fight Transkuja and Necron at the end. You beat Nightmare, and the fucker played Ultimate Turn 1. Yo, good shit, Blitz. Hell yeah, dude. And the thing about that run is you'll just, every time you do it, you will learn more and more about the game and the route and everything. Is it the only time we see blind? I think there are a couple of times you still see blind in this run. I could be wrong. That's definitely the most prominent spot. I feel like there are other times. Thankfully, as we found out the other day, if you get accuracy plus, then it cancels it. And we try to have that for like the entire second half of the run. This is by far the most prominent spot. And you might be right. We maybe never see blind again. I will say, I mean, I don't know how much time you put in, so I don't want to say you haven't learned everything. But I'm going to guess you haven't learned everything. There is so many, like, do you know every single fusion? Do you know every single optional fusion you could go towards to get through the run? Oh, what the fuck? But Dave, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you. Do you know all of the Guardian stars? And the advantages and disadvantages to each of them? Yeah, Dave, I'm sorry, buddy. I saw your tweet earlier this week. Hope you start feeling better soon, man. I just feel like you could run that game 100 times and still not know everything. It's a lot. But yeah, it sounds like you certainly have enough knowledge to do runs. Dave!
Mentos, the fresh maker.
No, Dave. Thanks for the fresh maker. You're the real fresh maker, man. I appreciate you, bud. The support is always appreciated, of course, my friend. And, yeah, I just hope things get better for you soon, man. Get that chonky PB. Yeah, we got the remedy. We got it. I didn't use it up. Yeah, I've got my way. I'm going to play that. The game starts you with 2 remedies. Use 1 there on blank. Use the eye drops you have at the start on Steiner. And then hope that you don't get double fucking ultra sound waved on the wrong targets. Really, as long as it doesn't double ultra sound wave Vivi, you're kind of fine. Because at worst, you would just triple Blizzara. You would just give him another attack. If he ultra sound waved Zidane after ultra sound waving Vivi, you just leave Zidane tiny and just don't worry about it. Do you have it planned out which duels you're trying to A-Tech, which ones you're trying to B-POW, which ones you're trying to SA-POW? This is not me calling you out or anything. It's just, yeah. Like, just basically checking, like, do you know everything you need to know? Yeah, you want to BCD the mage soldier for sure. Alright, so we're gonna have a bad fight here. That is, whether this fight is good or bad, almost exclusively comes down to if you go before the black mage or not. And he used fire. Oh, he used double fire. I may have to heal right here, actually. Yeah, I have to heal now. Yeah, 100% I have to heal now. Damn, the triple fire. Again, fire actually does increase damage to Zidane compared to the other attacks because I have the Silk Shirt on. But Silk Shirt is better defensively against Blizzard and Wing. And only the Black Mage uses fire. He's dead. Yeah. So that is just going to be straight up a turn lost. Like if he wings me here, but nah, Blizzard. I can't go for it here. Yeah, the Blizzard would kill me. So, gonna probably lose the rest of our lead here again. You actually cannot, there's no HP range where you can crit hard enough with this to where you could skip Tsunami. Like, I would have to crit now, and it'd have to be for, like, 300 damage. It does look like I am about to... oh, actually, here, poke me. Poke me. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. How hard does this hit? Wow! We actually had a useful trance. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, holy shit. Alright. That was like a perfect trance. That was like a perfect trance. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we couldn't do it with a crit, but we can do it with a tidal wave. Yeah, that was actually such a fucking good trance, dude. That saved 2 entire, probably 3 entire turns. Because you probably would have had to heal as well. Yeah, thankfully, honestly, that's not like a massive... You can see, like, it was only about 6 seconds faster than the fight I had the other day. So it's not like this is a rainbow split by like fucking 30. That, because obviously trances are that thing that make the sum of best a little wonky, where it's like, okay, you're, okay, yeah, maybe once every 50 runs, I will have the trance line up exactly like that. So realistically, you're just never going to catch it. To the point where I would almost consider, if I had a split that was like, okay, I got task lucky, just go in and just remove that best segment. For Black Waltz 3, though, if you can't trance instead of steal, we don't use trance on Black Waltz 3. If you're talking about Black Waltz 2, I mean, that would also be a good place, but that was more beneficial. Yeah, I looked down, I was like, holy shit. My bar is actually, like, full. What the fuck? Also, Kill Rank, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. What you gonna have to do? 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do right now, girl? What you gonna have to do? Yeah, it's going to be 3 feather hats, the leather wrist, and 7 wrists. Right, the amount it fills up. I think that would be like my biggest thing. I'm fine with trance not being like limits. I think that's fine they made that different. It would just be nice if you actually, it was like just a set amount. Once the character's hit 20 times, they bust out a trance. And not it will fill up between 0 and 16. It rolls like a random number. Because what's balanced around it is the fact that, like, in FF7 and 8, your limits can fill up pretty quickly, but you only get to use one limit. Whereas theoretically, that's something that the more you kind of build around trances, the stronger they get in this game. Because you can theoretically use like 3, maybe 4 different attacks while you're in trance. I don't know if, like, Spirit getting higher allows you to save more of that. You can put on an ability like High Tide and make it more, like, quicker that you're going to fill it up. It's obviously just in the course of a speed run. Again, I'm mostly expecting trances to be a time loss. I will say right there, despite what the other trances do in the course of this run, I probably net will save time. That was such a crucial trance location. And again, it's not a rainbow I'm like super worried about because we only saved 6 seconds there. Again, if the split were more than like 10 to 15, that'd probably be the point where I'd be like, okay, let's go in and just remove the rainbow. And I can only do that obviously so much. Like, if this run PBs, that's just, I will be losing time there. Three feathers, a leather, and 7 wrists. What you gonna have to do? Yeah, because that was absolutely on its way to being a plus 30-second segment at that split. As in, like, I would have been probably about plus 30 right now. But because I got the trance instead, I got to even save a little bit of time. Yeah, I would guess I saved close to a minute with that trance. So even if the other 1 to 2s that ain't trances do nothing, net time save on trance. Am I aiming for world record? Nah. I am doing a new speedrun challenge throughout the year where I pick a different speed game every month, and I do 100 hours worth of low to no reset runs. And whatever my time is after that 100 hours, we'll see kind of what the results are for my 2022 project. I am a believer that if you run a game, like actually full-on do runs of it and low to no resets for 100 hours, I think you will have done more than 90+% of any speedrun leaderboard. So just seeing where we are. And then that puts like a game to it that I'm playing towards. I think generally viewers like low to no resets. Like if it's pretty reasonable. But other than that, like again, today I'd pretty much say if the run doesn't just straight up die, which I think are pretty low odds. There's a lot of time in the bank to potentially save. There's still over 17 minutes left in best possible time. Close to an hour into this run. And we'll see where we are. I don't know. If I had to give my guess right now, I think it's pretty reasonable that I could get a sub 740. It doesn't mean I'm going to get it. But I think if the run was nice to me for a day, there weren't that many instances of awful RNG, I actually think I could cut the 740. Which put me like top 6 on the leaderboard. That'd be cool. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. If I don't ever PB again in the next 64 hours, then I got pretty horribly unlucky. If we don't cut the 745, that's horribly unlucky, in my opinion. I think sub 740 is that breaking point of you executed really well and the game was fine to you for RNG. It doesn't have to be great. Just needs to be fine. What you gonna do with all this slow? I don't really know if I have to do an adjustment to the right on that screen or not. Feather, leather, leather, silk. Yeah, overall, I'm having fun with the challenge. Yeah, barring the run dying today, should easily cross over the 40-hour mark. Which is the most important part of the game to achieve a good time, aside from encounters. Probably, like, one of the most crucial spots would be cards, but honestly, it's maybe a cop-out answer. It's the whole run. Any time during the run, you can just lose a shitload of time for next to no reason. Leather, leather... Got those skip again, and I had to sort of step in place, so it probably only saved me frames. You're only really saving a good, like, 2 seconds if you stop right on it. And it might not even be 2 seconds. It might be like a second and a half. Yeah, menuing is also super important, for sure. But you also don't lose as much time as you would think compared to someone who's just okay at menus in this game. Unfortunately, the menus here are not super great like they are in the original PlayStation 1 version. You have to, like, slow yourself down. So there's almost like a bit of a skill cap to how fast menus can go. So, like, I've had a lot of fun memorizing the menus and being able to just bust them out as we go. But, like, as long as you have it mostly memorized, you can only lose so much time on menuing. That isn't also just, like, turned around immediately and dunked on. And, you know, maybe you'll, like, practice a menu and you'll feel good about it and you'll save 10 to 15 seconds on the menu before a fight. But then you go and do the fight and just, like, one little minor thing happens and you lose 30 in the fight. That's not your fault at all. It's just, okay, there's an extra turn needed to get your damage out there. It's more just kind of facing the reality of the situation that if you run this game, don't sit there and feel like you should go and work on your menus. I've put hours into memorizing these menus, but it's not then like, all right, the next run you bust out, you're going to PB. Like, it has that much weight in the run. You have a better shot at PB, but the game also needs to be nice. Just, it's a game with, it's an RPG. It's a game with a lot of RNG, man. So one thing that I noticed actually Pete doing in World Record, he actually just went ahead and attacked with Dagger and Vivi. So he lets Zidane fill up, and then he just has everybody go. You still ATB weight him. And he was able to get Fiery Skip with that. See what happens there. Okay, I think that got it. Wow, okay, yeah. I think that makes that strat work. It actually hit the trigger. Yeah, only got the one ether there, but we established the other day that really doesn't matter. Okay, that is a very good thing. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to go watch Pete's run to just pick up on little stuff. Yes, but so if you deal the damage after the Black Waltz has already chosen its target, so it depends on where the Black Waltz's attack is going. So I don't know if 100% this is how it works. It's so like, oh my god, why? Yeah! It's so hard to hit that button. Bread Burger, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's also Nova Dragon. Nova Dragon is definitely the second hardest fight, but Death Guys is definitely the big kahuna. It's like, theoretically, after you do 2 Zidane attacks and a Steiner attack, that has dealt enough damage to where then the Black Waltz picks a target. You then kill off that character. However, if Zidane's attack his second attack comes after the Black Waltz number 2 has already picked a target, which was happening there with the ATB weight strats on Zidane, then it didn't necessarily work. It's weird. There's a lot of nuance to the fire skip. But I guess if you do Zidane, Steiner, and have just Vivi and Dagger also attack, I guess that also, what I'm assuming is happening there is I'm barely hitting the trigger to where then it picks a target. It's at that threshold. Zidane's attack doesn't overdo the threshold. And then you can knock out whichever party member it targets. So that's good. That was a huge time save. Because we just finally got the fire escape. I didn't have to spend 6 minutes healing everyone and shit. What's up, JD, man? Yo, thanks, gamer. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was definitely the first part of the run where I was like, I gotta see how someone good does this. What's the strats? Probably in the evening, here and there, just kind of fast forward through the world record run and just see what he does. Believe it or not, Chad, that is a good strat to getting a good time in your speed run. Watch what the world record does. Especially in such a knowledge-based game like this. I think anything, Super Mario Odyssey, trying to improve your movement in a darker side run, an any percent run, all moons, whatever. Watch what the world record holder does. There's probably a lot of things you might watch them do and be like, that's above my pay grade. I can't do that. But you probably also will see things where you're like, oh, why am I not doing that? Like, it's not even harder. It's just, it's different and it's faster. So you were happy with your time. Yeah. I saw that new 0-star world record came out. And I was like, damn. The amount of shit you just have to go for in that run. That is an intense fucking 6 minutes of gaming. So 1 hour into this run is very good. Any time loss I had in early game, you have to basically discount that because we got the trance on C-Line IMO with the perfect Black Waltz too afterwards. How many for Mage Masher? It wasn't much. It was, I think, within 10 tries or so. It certainly wasn't bad, but I also have very low standards when it comes to the Mage Masher. Again, expecting to lose this time. Although I think PB didn't get it, so. I guess so. It's not like I'm losing time on my rainbow. I want to say Vivi can roll like 189s, but I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe not. There's a lot of little nuances. Okay, Vivi does not turn around and run there, so he was already set. Yeah. There's the 189. What's up, Squall? How you doing, gamer? Apparently 182 is a roll as well. Yeah, that'll break even with the splits, with PB. Yeah, I mean, that is a basically 100% scripted fight because attacking him makes him go to the air, which actually uses up a turn. And then in the air, he will always use Thundara. And your ATB, because it's a scripted VV trance, will always be bottomed out. So you should pretty much always get the same result from that fight. The reason why I lost time on the Rainbow is because if you get high enough damage rolls, then you actually skip VV's fourth fire, which skips a fire animation and the VV D-Trance animation, which saves like, sadly, that's like a 21-second time save. But again, I can't complain. Very, very solid opening game we got right here. Again, there's time, but I guess the biggest time losses, probably the biggest thing you could complain about in this run was the forced level 2 encounter being shitty and then being a back attack. And then probably the plant spider fight being shitty that all 4 of them got to attack. Because, again, I would say probably 4 out of 5 runs, you're not going to get the fast Black Waltz 3 ending. So I can't really complain about it. What's up, Pixel? How you doing, gamer? Made you deeply unnerved. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Fucking Monka, dude. I don't mean to scare my viewers. I'm sorry. Going into Plot City 1, I wonder how the cutscene skip mod actually handles things in FF9. Apparently people say it's down to like 5 hours with that, but I don't know how many people and who have actually done runs. I hope I fuck Sid up as well, dude. I don't want to do another run without the rebirth ring. Like, I think now that I've done one, I get it. I get the general concept. Yeah, I think the PB had one encounter actually early on the plant brain split. That was why I saved all that time on plant brain. But yeah, there's still 13 more encounters that you could potentially save time on. Again, the way I try to think of encounters in an FF9 run here is, if I get 10, that is even RNG. That is breaking even. So if I get more than that, that's where it's a time loss. If I get less than that, that's a time save. Because while any given screen is a low odds chance, you can't expect to roll a 10% chance, or to not roll a 10% chance sometimes throughout the course of a run. A lot of the encounters that did happen in Disc 3 or 4 were just like, this is on a screen that you should almost never get an encounter on. And it was just annoying that those were the ones, because I would also get screens where it's like, all right, it's reasonable I could get one here, and I wasn't getting them in most of those. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. For some reason, the castle here in Lindblum reminds me of the castle in Batacool and Tales of the Abyss. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. I love nutting to that beat. What you gonna do without the slurking dirt? Something dude's dead. What you gonna have to do right fucking well? What system is Tales of the Abyss for? But I say that's, I feel like I know a lot of RPGs. I'm like, I have maybe heard that name. PS2 and 3DS. What an odd combo. I'm saying it was released for PS2 and then later re-released on 3DS. Okay. Oh, it's a Tales game. Okay. Yeah, for all the Tales games I've heard the names of, I feel like I've never heard, I maybe have never heard that one. The Tales series is just so massive. Are all the stories disconnected? Is it like Persona or Final Fantasy? Alright. So the very least, like, I love Final Fantasy games. I'm fine with just like picking and choosing which ones I play. And not feeling like, okay, I gotta start from Final Fantasy 1, then go 2, then go 3, then go 4. I'm sure that you could do less fun things. Dang, dude, I hope that is like consistently how Black Waltz 2 works. I mean, we also got perfect RNG that it was Viviet targeted. Steiner's bad RNG where you just eat the fire rut. Zidane is better, but you have to re-raise him. And you wouldn't get that not like next turn kill. Ethers, Phoenix Pinions, Double Mage Glass. Oh. Again, from what I understand, from what I've been able to tell, ether or no ether, or ether or double ether really doesn't make a difference here. I'll probably, once again, just to be safe. Yeah, like, I got one ether, I still had over 1,000. Yeah, so that's the last. From now on, I will do all the cotton robes, then I will do the 2 yellow scarves at the bottom. I think it's truly not possible to get dunked on by Gil by that menu. We're gonna bust this nerd. And in fact, I would go a step further that if I get the double ether drop, I'll just buy a tent as opposed to picking it up, save a few seconds. What's my favorite part of running this game? There's a lot of aspects. I always love the aspect that, like, a 40-hour RPG, I'm going to play through in, like, a stream time. I think the menus are super, super fun to memorize and do well. I like that there isn't a single super overpowered attack or technique that kind of controls the pace of the run. Like, charge is really good, but even it comes in pretty late in the run. And it feels more like just a good tool as opposed to like everything's just built around that. I like that there's just a ton of micromanagement that has to go down, that like a lot of times, like in between every boss fight, okay, now I have to completely switch my build around so that I can beat the next boss that's coming up. Based on what type of monster is it? Is it a bird? Is it a devil? Is it a man? Whatever that is. Or what kind of attacks is the boss going to get to use? Is it stuff that's going to poison me, so I need antibody? Is it going to try to confuse me, so I need to put on clear-headed? Whatever that stuff is. Because since we are a pretty low level, we can't just have all that stuff on. I like that different pieces of equipment have hidden properties where they also, like, raise certain elemental attacks so you can have like synergy with your builds. That's why we buy the Mithril Helm in Disc 2, and we use that throughout the rest of the run, because as a helmet, stats-wise, it's pretty whatever, but it has a hidden property where it raises your holy elemental attack. So you give that to either Steiner or Freya, with which their Excalibur 2 and Holy Lance, respectively, we get late. Those are Holy Elemental based weapons. Therefore, you actually do more damage than you would with other weapons. Doesn't really matter if Steiner, the Excalibur 2 is going to be his best weapon no matter what. But still, it makes it to where all of his damage is maxed out at 99.99. But like Freya, you buy the Holy Lance, and you actually just leave that on for the rest of the run. Even though you could move 2 steps out of your way in the final dungeon and pick up the Cain's Lance, you would actually drop off in damage. What's up, Milo? Am I that GDQ guy? Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, math. Yeah, I still have a lot of good memories about running that. Optimize Coral, optimize. Bird level Undead Man. That's optimized leather, glass bird, front row heal. And unfortunately, the negative part of the run, which, to note, if we ever actually ran, like, the cutscene skip mod. I just worry about mods. It was like Hobbs was talking about it. I saw his tweet from, I think it was this morning, where he was trying to run the new Cage 2 mod that removes all the gummy missions. Like, that sounds great in theory, but he can't get Cage 2 to stop crashing while he's using the mod. And a lot of crashing issues with PC games and mods and shit. Like, that's, a lot of times that is specific to the player and their computer and just, like, weird shit that happens. So I'm like, I would highly consider myself, if I were to ever offer this, because I'm thinking about, since I'm putting in the time anyways, next time there is a RPG limit break, I'd probably offer this. And I would probably want to offer it, ideally, with the cutscene skip mod. Be like, hey, we're not losing anything of value, and the schedule gets to save, like, 2 or 3 hours, if not more. And you get to see the FF9 speedrun. But you love my voice? Oh, thank you, Lazo. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm like probably every other human on the planet where you hate your voice. Because the reverb of your voice in your head sounds so different. I think I've heard my voice now enough times over my life between theater and watching back recordings of like VODs I've done and shit to where I'm like, I know what it sounds like. I'm always surprised when people like the sound of my voice. I've had people tell me, I hate your voice. And while they're being rude and being a dick, there's also in my brain, I'm like, I get that. Yeah, I remember like when I was younger, like in high school and everything, thinking my voice sounded like not like a bunch of rocks in a blender. And I started hearing my voice and thinking, it sounds like rocks in a blender. Yeah. I honestly think for your own mental health, I genuinely believe hearing your voice enough times in life is just better for you. Just so you know what you sound like. It's not like that you have to change anything. Although it might actually give you some intel about just like, you know what, God, I try to think about it all the time. I talk from the back of my throat all the fucking time. And that's just bad for your voice. But it's good to, I think, just kind of get used to, like, this is what my voice sounds like. I think eventually gets you to a better place of acceptance of whatever it is. Yeah! Andy, 86 months. What a monster. Who will be the first to reach 100 months of subscription? Andy, you gotta be top 5, Andy. Holy shit. I know, I always loved, like, canon-wise, how horribly fucking unsafe this was. It's almost like a mini, like, you know what? The Festival of the Hunt from Final Fantasy IX definitely inspired The Purge. Absolutely fucking inspired The Purge, dude. I don't know if I have a lot. Like I'm saying, you just put 86 months there. I have not seen someone put 90. I don't mean this as like by any means calling out Mike or anything. I know Mike was my longest sub for a long time. Sometime in the last year or so, he stopped subbing. That's totally fine. I was like, all right, unless he resubs, that takes him out of the running probably to be the first to get to 100. No, the late stone. A little bit of a time loss there for sure. I think Layra at 88. That might be. I know I have not seen a 90 yet. I have not seen a 90 yet. Tanya. Jesus. We'll see. I'm a big pop off. We're at least a comfortable 1 year away. But come 2023, we should start seeing a few people crack 100. Maybe it's because I mostly hang out in speedrun streams and not like big stream chats. But I have personally never seen a 100 months of subscription chat message pop up. Doesn't Pi have numerous people in the high 90s? I'm sure he does. Pi, I want to say, got sub or got partner around the same time I did. Maybe a little before. "86 months is the highest you've seen." Did you just see it? Pi had someone with 100. That's cool. Yeah, I wonder who it was. Because if you have 100 on like Pi or myself, that means you have been subbed from the time we got partner and you never unsubbed. You never, that is like 100 in a row. Oh, you are, Doobie? Holy shit, dude. GG, that's awesome. Has it been 100 in a row, or has Pi been had sub for longer than 100 months? Sell 2321. I am now a 23 potion buyer. As dumb as it is. Seems so random where those cotton robes end up. It's so weird that the mist comment is like barely on screen. I think that's just the way to do that. It's just such a long stutter step, dude. Miss live events, I do too. It's one of those where there are definitely aspects of online events that I selfishly like a lot. I like that I actually watch a lot more of the speedruns throughout the week for like a GDQ. I like that there's less obligation to like have to go out and do shit and everything. Just like, yeah, I'm still like working out and everything. I'm eating for free at home. There's not a travel day to and from. But I definitely miss the live crowds. I miss getting to see people. Optimize coral, optimize bird level. Yeah, I'm glad. I think people in the last couple of events have accepted, like, hey, this is what you've got. This is the world we live in now, where a lot of shit is just going to be remote. Because a lot of people early on were probably like, I'll just wait till it's back live. And then there's this realization like, oh, it might be a while till we get to do that. Yeah. So I'm not going to bother ATB waiting because I got like the Insta ATB. I don't know why I did the defense there. The defense wasted probably a second or two. That was a good fight, though. Yeah. What's up, Tifa? The run is going, I would say, very good. I think this is a very solid run. 95 minutes in. We at least got to skip the other one. Really? I'm shocked that worked. I'm absolutely shocked that worked. Damn, those were good Black Mage fights. Now the part of the run where we're terrified about not getting a random encounter because I'm stubborn and I won't put on the Mage Masher. And optimally you would actually put on the Dagger here, just so you had Flee. It's probably roughly a 1 in 8 chance that you would get an encounter in this stretch without the Dagger. So if I see an encounter, I just close out of the game. But obviously that would be a pretty big time loss. Optimized leather, glass, bird, front row, heal everybody. Yep. Cool. Didn't get punished. Alright, now we got a 1 in 8 chance of getting fucked on tents. The dreaded Gizmaluke fight. Sorry, Gizmalike. Got a coral, leather, man protect. Yeah, I believe we got second try. And the fight was, like, pretty good otherwise. It doesn't look like we're getting a preemptive. Cool. I should have healed Freya first. He's getting a counter. Yeah, and then I'm going to... He's hitting on him. So that's 1 with Zidane. Optimally, you can go 4 and 4 with Zidane and Freya. But you obviously got to react to whatever's happening with him. So that's 2-0. Damn. He can miss. That is a possibility. He can miss, I promise. Three zero. 3-1. 4-1. So ideally, I'd like to go 5-2 here. Should be GG. Okay. It's hard to know because, like, there's a chance he can counter. Yeah, you want to see him try to use water, which will just get canceled. He'll lose his turn. That's a hard fight. Yeah. Honestly, the fight was fine. That rainbow is because the dungeon was good. Core Leather, Man Protect. And then Mage Masher afterwards. Then we're done with Disc 1 menus. But yeah, that was a very, very solid Gizmalug fight. It was annoying that he kept hitting them, so I had to use like 3 high potions. But first try tent, nobody died, and I had to pick them back up. So I would take that Gizmalug fight any day of the week. This is a very good Disc 1. Barring some shitty encounters in Burmecia, this is definitely my best Disc 1 ever. Booty cheeks, booty, booty, booty cheeks. What you gonna do right now with all that you can do? And that's my problem as a runner with this game, is I feel like reasonable RNG is not that hard to get. So that's why I feel like, I think it's pretty reasonable I could sub 740. I think if my execution is good and the game is just fucking reasonable with RNG, I think that's sub 740. That's why this like 750 PB is so fucking dumb. That run, there's plenty of time for it to go bad here. That run was fucking cursed. That was actually a cursed speedrun. All the way down to the 3% miss chance on Freya in the Necron fight. And then after that, he had to not target Freya again. He had to target Steiner on the second attack. Like, you break that down, that's like a 1.5% chance that I had to do that jump back up and lose a minute right on the final fight. But like we were saying, if I had to think about that PB, definitely the best part was the opening game. 3 hours into that run, I was pretty happy with it. And I'm a minute 21 ahead of that right now. We'll see. I would not be shocked if I lose all of that lead before we're done with the Alexandria defense segment. But theoretically, starting with Hilgagars should have some pretty solid time saves in most splits. Magic Arrow GMS, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we have it today. Coral Leather Man Protect. Schligging dick, we're smacking pins with my butt. But you have to do right now. To the Japan rail system with the conductor pointing. Oh, is that what it is? That's cool. What you gonna have to do now? Tsubasa, you gonna get out to Japan at some point, buddy? Have you ever been? I know we were talking about it last year. Nope, never. You gotta believe. Coral Leather Man Protect. Coral Leather Man Protect. I have to also start implementing into more of my menus L to go back up a page, because sometimes that will snap you right to where you want to go, or at least save you a number of inputs. What you gonna do? Nah. Unlucky. That's pretty good Zidane starting ATB. It's the fact that he didn't beat either one of them. Yeah, I wonder if you just can't outspeed them there. So yeah, unfortunately we're going to have to take a time, because I don't know how I can feather that any more than that. Maybe they're somehow a little faster, or my setup's a little slower. I wonder if you just can't ATB wait that fight. Mage Masher. Final Flame, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you, game. What time does Sub Night start tonight? It would be at 7:30 Eastern time, Kuiper. So in about 6.5 hours from right now. I basically want to do it just right after I'm done with this. Have a little bit of a dinner break. We're going to be doing 3 hours of a Hades Sub-Night challenge. We'll figure it out exactly like a scoring system or something, but I'm also cool with just chilling in the call with people and just play Hades and kind of do whatever you want with it. Ooh. There's our first encounter of the day. All right, so we're at 1. least apparently it bottomed out on its ATB, so it didn't get to attack. So I don't have to stop and heal anyone. That is probably the single most likely screen to get an encounter on in Disc 1. That's just a long stretch. You gotta go over it twice. Yeah, absolutely, Kuiper. Sounds like fun, man. So pissed, I learned I've had aspects for ages because it unlocks after getting your first blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely figured that out later as well. I just didn't look up at it for a while. Yeah, dude, poor Freya. As sad as it is, I love the vibe of going through here. It's so well done. Just the destruction of the society. It's like a little bit scary for everybody involved. The greed of this individual destroying thousands of lives. Alright, one encounter in Disc 1. It happens. I feel like I think I still have never had a 0 encounter Disc 1. That might be a lie. I maybe had it once. It's hard. What's up, Hollow? Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Fucking Queen Braun. What a bitch. Right, they don't let you have any happiness in this entire dungeon. It ends with a boss fight you can't beat. You can survive, which is more than the society did. I guess they survived too. They escaped. Some of them escaped. Somehow Vivi and Quina find their way into the fight. They find a back door or something. Steal from Beatrix. If I have a completely free turn where it's not going to cost me any time, I'll steal from Beatrix. But you need a turn where nobody dies and Zidane's got full ATB, because she's very fast. So a lot of times your steal attempts will just waste time. There is the 1 in 256 or whatever that you get the mithril sword. But if you get a chain plate, which is probably a 1 in 4, I would guess. Then that can save you a little bit of time later on buying it. But again, if I would lose even a second from it, I don't do the steal attempt. Yeah, I'll go for it there. 1. Hey, I got the chain plate. Cool. All right. 2. Shock. This feels like a shock turn. 3. 4. Haven't been able to do the jump skip the last couple of runs. A little bit luck based. Well, you can do it. 5. Please fill up. Yeah, it's close. 6. 7. Yeah, I think once again it's just not really gonna work out. 8. Yeah. Just no jump skip. Just not really having the opportunities. The Mage Masher Coral Ring Protect Girl setup definitely makes it a lot less consistent that you'll get it. Yeah. So between the encounter and no jump skip, we lose some time here. Now to find out I only counted to 9, not 10. Yeah. It was a somewhat slow encounter as well, so time loss makes sense. It's like I said, you to like nothing. A little absolute nothing can lose so much time in this run. Overall, though, again, I'm very happy with that disc 1. Yeah, 155.49 disc 1. That's very solid for me. Two mithril gloves, iron helm, and the bar boot. Mithril or Molten racket. Optimize. Bird for man. Once again, happy that we have a level 2 Steiner here at the start of disc 2. It just feels better. Knowing he can tank a fair amount of one-shots from these next couple of fights. We're gonna have to slurk some dirt and then we'll smack his pee. Couple more nice rainbows and we can officially get Summer Best under 730. Right, left for the mithril gloves, and then just right now. And the next thing is we're doing some shopping. Mithril dagger, mithril sword, ice staff, bone wrist, 2 bandanas, the magus hat, and 2 chainmail. Don't have to bother buying the chain plate, which saves us about 1,600 gil. That always makes it tempting, honestly, if you get the chain plate steel, to just skip the gil pile coming up here. Because that's pretty much a direct transfer. Because I think the chain plate costs 1,600 and the gil pile is 1,600. Maybe that's another thing where if I got the chain plate steel and I had 2 ether drops from Black Waltz 2. Maybe that's where I'll start skipping it. I'd just rather waste a few seconds, have a little bit of extra gil, and not... You wouldn't lose a run. It would just be in an awkward spot. You would just get a few less high potions. Oh, Tsubasa made a prediction for Hour 3, chat. All right. At the end of Hour 3, will I gain or lose time? Oh, did you put red or green, Tsubasa? Tsubasa, do you want to cancel the prediction real quick? I make a new one. It needs to be, will I be more or less than 39.6 ahead? Or will Spike save time? Ooh, nice crit. Well. Yeah, I think you just go for this then. This might kill him off that. Yeah. That was a good fight. That crit was good. Making a new prediction. Yeah. If you want the same wording, Tsubasa, that I think works, will Spike save time in Hour 3? Yes or no? In Hour whatever. Yeah. I got the crit with Dagger, and he did not kill anyone on turn 1. Yeah, that's all it's got to be. So the number you're going off of is minus 39.6. And we'll try to keep that in mind. At whatever the last split is before the 3-hour mark, will I be more or less ahead than that amount of time? So then you don't have to put, like, the number in every time. It can just be, you literally just replace the hour mark. When is the card tournament? Hour 5. To note, that is the only time you're ever on the overworld map when it's not Zidane. You never touch the world map as Steiner, Aiko, Vivi, anybody else. That's the only time in the run we'll see a not Zidane character. Yeah, I'm not sure what the thing is. It's save or lose, yes or no. It can be real simple. So it rewards, the thing I like about predictions like this, it rewards knowing a little bit about the run, what happens in each hour, and what the splits I'm going up against are. What is the PB? Oi! What's up, Karaoke? How you doing? What? Sometimes stuff just doesn't want to be examined in this fucking game. So, believers, you are getting a really nice boost right there from Black Waltz 3-2. But obviously, a lot left to go. Some back pain? Damn, I'm sorry, Carrie. Hope you feel better soon, my friend. And the menu coming up is Bandana, Optimize, HP plus 10%, MP attack, and Cure Steiner, because he'll be at 1 HP. What you gonna do? Take a small stretch break. Go back. What you gonna do right fucking now? Stretch. Nice. Stretch. What you gonna do? And then after that, once again, the trunk, it's Magician Shoes, Optimize, 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 Germanus, Coral, Man, Insomniac. Buy the Partisan and the Thunder Gloves. Put on the Partisan and the Yellow Scarf. And then there's the inevitable... I think it's Yellow Scarf, Leather Shirt, Optimized Coral Ring, I think is the menu on the bridge. Slurking on some dirt. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I didn't quite have time. I need a little bit of water. I had a little bit in there. Probably at the dance sequence coming up, I'll go and refill water. I'm doing my best to stay hydrated, Chad. Feels good. Just feel your body being like, thank you. Just passed the 37% mark on the FF9 100-hour speedrun challenge progress bar. Predictions still going. We have a lot of believers. At least there's a lot of money on the believing side. People saying that rainbow split, wanting to believe hard. Again, it will be based off of will I be more or less than 39.6 seconds ahead or behind. I will give my opinion because I don't mind saying it, maybe a few minutes into the predictions. If I were a betting man, I would put, not a lot of money, but I would put a decent little chunk of cash on lose time. Just going off of my PB and everything. I was just pretty happy with the first 3 hours of my PB the other day. Then it all went to shit afterwards. Bandana, Optimize, HP, MP, Cure. But again, it's like I said, I wouldn't exactly bet the house on it. Oh. And honestly, I spent, like, that's 3-to-1 money right there. Like, I've been tempted to go put some money on lose right now. Got probably about a minute left in the prediction. What are the predictions set for? Are they like 10 minutes? That'd be the only other thing. I would set them to 5, but I also don't know. I'm not sure what it is for. I think 5 is the perfect number for these sorts of bets. You set that to 10. Yeah, I would set all of them to 5. I don't think you want it getting too far into the next hour. Because right now, yeah, people are not going to quite be able to see. They're going to see a decent little chunk of Ravu Rava before they put their bet in. That's fine for right now. Yeah, I think 5 hours, save time, yes or no. Yes or no, you're good to go. Ooh. Alright, that's bad ATV. Let's go for Steiner. I'm gonna go for the full pack of them. The under damage there anyways. Ooh, okay, yeah. Give me another one. I think that's going to be enough to get us out of the fight, isn't it? Yo, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous Ravu Rava fight right there. Holy shit. That is a gorgeous Ravu Rava split. Oh my god. That was so lucky that he kept under damaging. He never killed anyone. I mean, Dagger keeled over at the end. For non-believers, I wouldn't freak out too much yet. Yeah! This hour is still very volatile. It's very easy to lose a lot of time here. Yo, Simple Skyline, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Dookie Howser Schlurkender. Yeah. Now that is going to be a tough rainbow to beat. Both of those rainbows, I could see legitimately over these last 63 hours never beating both those rainbows. Those are both practically maxed out, including a crit from Dagger in the first fight. What time on Tuesday? After I'm done with the streams. So, like, actually, we could probably schedule a little earlier than that. Yeah, so like 7 Eastern, 4 your time, Fant. Okay. Schlurgenduge. What you gonna do? Ravagen now. Boots, cats. Yeah, be going from the left side. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Germanus Coral. Manzaniac. Good movement on those screens. Hey, we're holding right, baby. It happened enough times where I knew that screen was right, not up. Because if you hold up, you just go back, which is dumb. Nice. Yeah, good Clara. Good Clara settlement. I was like, that should be a rainbow. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Slurking my peen. Alright, if you want to lose a bunch of time, pick yes please there. I wonder how big of a time loss that is. What he's asking you is, would you like me to take you on a tour around the entire city? And then you're locked in. No, child. I've never actually killed a run with that. Yeah, in reality, probably what would happen is I would instantly close out of the game. Yeah, guaranteed that would be faster than just eating the whole thing. I'd be half tempted to sacrifice one to the gods. If the run was like bad up to this point, to say, you know what, I'm gonna kill this run. I just want to see how big of a time loss it is. Does it actually affect like what happens in the defense segment? Or is it just so you know better how to make characters, how to make the NPCs move to keep them safe? Cutscene skip, the encounter rate is much, 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 much lower. At least the way it works. For all intents and purposes, it's lower. Double preemptive. Double preemptive, nice. Oh, might have our fourth really good split in a row. Long as there isn't a Fyra right here on Vivi, we're good to go. Yeah, good shit. You queue up the Lancer. If you get good damage rolls, then you don't need the second Lancer. We're gonna need it though. Blizzaras were too weak. Yeah, I was like, I think I had a bad fight there last time. Surprised there was still a rainbow, but... But yeah, this version has a much lower encounter rate. You can skip cutscenes. Load times are a lot faster. Text actually... The text boxes clear slower on this version. And there's a lot more menu lag, so your menus can't be nearly as fast. I'm gonna go fill up on some water, be right back, chat. How am I doing such high damage with Blizzara? You're higher level and you were doing less damage. So you come to find out when you run this game, your level doesn't affect your stats much. Like in terms of like damage output or anything, that means very little. That's why we're able to beat this game with the party and like levels, you know, in the 20s and shit. And have good damage output. It's way more about your gear setup and everything. So, one thing with this is that at this point in the game, I have Blizzara on with the Ice Staff, which raises my Ice Elemental attack, and I have the Magus hat on. You may not have I would assume you don't have the Magus hat on. That raises your Ice Elemental attack. And Blizzara is obviously ice. In addition to having the Magician shoes that we found on, which also raises your magic stat. Like I say, it's a game that's all about micromanagement, at least from the speedrun standpoint. So that's how I'm able to crank out like 1200 HP Blizzaras. Wow, yeah, Vivi's at level, like, 4. But yeah, the biggest thing I would tell people is it's way more about your gear, what abilities you have on. Your level, for all intents and purposes, affects, like, your HP. Your HP, your MP, and, like, little minor stat increases here and there. But that's about it. It's why a level 23 Freya is going to deal 9,000 plus damage on just an attack to Lich in Disc 4. Again, that's something I would do. Obviously, so I started a new speedrun series last night that I'm going to just be mostly doing off stream, but I might do some on stream here and there. It depends on if we have time during streams. But I started my speedrun watchback sessions where I want to do good commentary, but I'm only going to do them for like, I'm aiming for them each episode to be like an hour. So relatively watchable. I'm going through Super Mario Odyssey Darker Side right now. I'll be recording episode 2 tonight after we finish up Sub Night. That'll be a 3-part series, and then FF9 ideally would be the next one in that group. And I would explain why we equip all of the equipment and abilities that we do. Down to like right there. Why am I putting on the partisan and the yellow scarf? So I've been writing down and making notes of like why we do all this stuff. So people can like simultaneously use it as ways to almost like also learn runs. Like, oh, that's why this stuff is done. What's up, Kager? How you doing? Thank you for the good looks. Yellow leather, optimized coral. Yeah, I think even just missed. Got a lucky roll with Zidane anyways. Ate some damage there in that fight. Alright, Mithril Sword. I got one C tier card. Yeah, we can start crying for cards. Ah. Right as I committed the swing. Didn't matter. All right. In total, the Clara defense segment is 8 encounters. So this is encounter 3. I try to get through encounter 4, then do a healing session. Because obviously we're getting a decent amount of levels from all this. God! It's right on the money every time, dude! Okay. Well, alright, that one will run away. Alright, we lost a soldier. It means I'm playing the PC version, which I am playing the PC version of the HD version of this game. But it does not include Maguri mod. It's the Steam version. Yeah, I should probably just put PC speedrun. I think HD confuses more people. Yeah, anybody wondering, we are not allowed to use... If you want to do your own thing, you can use the Maguri mod. But yeah, it's actually not allowed on the leaderboard. Can't allow mods. And 9-4 time signature. I believe that listening to it. I don't know a lot about like music theory and stuff. But it definitely sounds just slightly off tempo. Like off like a standard tempo. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to run it. It looks nice. That's really unlucky when everybody's ATB is bad. You need one of them to have good ATB to beat that. Got a wire there. Okay. Now it's got the double preemptive. C and a B, 2 Bs to go with it. Come on down and bust this nut and eat that ass, then dead. You're so good and down here. Just in case either one of them whiffed. To hold the potential to throw out a Blizzara. Alright. Yellow leather, optimized coral. And ideally from here, I just want to hold out until pre-Beatrix, then I'll heal up. Everyone's HP is fine right now. We're gonna have to bust this nut like motherfucking hell. Why? Yeah, then we're just doing this. He stole the MP, so I'm just killing them. Yeah, we'll ether afterwards. Yeah, that was the first, I would say, of the fights that has been bad. Another mithril sword, so we got 3 Bs and 2 Cs. Yeah, I never played the original ukulele, but Impossible Lair last year was really, really fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, once again, got the 3-pack from them. Yeah, both of the last 2 fights were bad. Another mithril sword. 3 Bs, 3 Cs. Some FF1 Pixel Remaster. Yo, nice, Rich. Dude, how is that? I'm like considering at some point this summer, once I get caught up, I might do a playthrough of that. I might do it for my month-long event. Because I unironically like playing through FF1. It's the best version? Yeah, I might have to schedule that. I don't know. I would assume I could get through it in a day. I don't know the speedrun or anything. I played through it 2 times in the past. Once for the NES, once for the PlayStation 1. I know every successive version of that game, they make it a little easier. Yeah, I'd probably want to, like, maybe just, like, speedrun, watch through the speedrun to be like, yeah, what's the sequence of events again? Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Unless Beatrix 2 is very nice, that should break our 4-split rainbow streak here. Potentially 1 or 2 more rainbows away from the sub 730. That'd be cool to see. Oh, has Lack played FF9? Or are we just saying he knows how to play the stuff on the recorder? Yeah. I'll always take more Lack tunes, dude. Slurking. Yes, again, we'll be sitting at 3 B cards and 3 C cards so far. Halt, villain! Now, the hardest part, yeah, talking to the mother. Oh yeah, I forgot, he actually did learn the FF6 speedrun. I feel like most people I talk to, if you're into FF6 or FF9, you're probably into the other one. They have a pretty similar vibe and everything. First try, talk to mom. Maybe. Yeah, we'll try. We'll see what she does. No, not fast enough. Yeah. So, we actually, if... That's why, like, there's an error on my part. I need to lead with the VV Blizzara. Ah, you are stupid. Dang it. We'll try. Ah, she was not kind to us. And I might have to do more damage afterwards. Yeah. I was like, I think I can just poke her with Freya. Okay. Non-believers, that's a good time y'all just made back. Yeah, Beatrix too, that fight sucks. Alright, it is like a 14-second lead for believers going into the last 3 segments. The payout will be after Beatrix 3. Yeah. This run's been, like, pretty solid outside of the Beatrix segments. It's still a good run. Again, I was very happy with my first 3 hours of the run the other day. So being any amount ahead, I'm popping off. Yeah, I lost so many turns to it. That's why at times it feels like I should just go for the damage. Yeah, I think I could have executed the fight a little better and lost less time. There's obviously also, like, I don't know what she's gonna do. The death on Vivi definitely was the killer. I would say this is basically, with that, now it's like a 50-50. What could happen in the next 3 fights? It is 50-50 on this payout. Slurking some dirt. And then if Tsubasa or any other mods are around and would like to go ahead and make an hour 4 bet, feel free. Yum yum. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. That sounds good. Yeah, again, it'll be after the Beatrix 3 split. Again, the number to beat was 36.9. Then you just say, will Spike save time on hour 4? 5-minute bets, so on and so forth to the end. Dirk and Dirk. What you gonna do? I love tacos. I loved shrimp. I never had a shrimp taco in my life. The thought of eating shrimp tacos passed by after I became allergic to shellfish. Maybe not if I had 3 wishes from a genie. Maybe if I had some, like, super pumped genie that was like, you get, like, 50 wishes. I'd probably make one of the first one, let me eat fucking shrimp. Wish, let me wish 2. Wish number 1 is, my wife isn't celiac anymore. Wish 2 is, let me eat shrimp. And then we'll start working on, like, world hunger and shit. I grew into my allergy, yeah. When I was a kid, I ate shrimp like it was candy. We had a Long John Silver's. I went to Long John Silver's all the goddamn time. My mother let me eat it because it was fish. It was supposed to, like, beef or anything. So I knew how delicious shrimp was. And I couldn't eat it anymore. I had my episode with it when I was like 22, 23. About a little over a decade ago. Wish 5. Bust that nut. Pee in the bud, queef on his ass. Yep. Never seen the camis before? Another mithril sword, damn. Okay, that's big for the believers. I need 3 more seconds for the sub 730. Zorn and Thorn should be pretty much up to me. I need to not miss the platform cycle going for the ice brand. A very small menu where I just optimize Steiner afterwards. I like FF9 just because they still give your teammates that aren't necessarily party members. Oh, then you get like, yeah, Beatrix, Blank Marcus, and Sinna. Right, I guess that is like actually a relatively unique thing. Like, I guess all the Final Fantasies, a lot of them anyways, to some extent, give you party members that are only there for, like, a fight. Believers thanking their lucky stars. There may be some way I can mitigate the RNG, but yeah, like, these guards, I do the same movement every time. It is hold up. And I have rarely, but sometimes been caught by them. I was like, you know what? I'm going to give Steiner whatever potions I have left. Because I'm going to have to sell those anyways. And now he can probably tank a basic attack from Beatrix. Maybe even a Thunder Slash. Doodly 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 doo. Got a 1900 roll. There's actually a decent chance I can get the knockout here. Yeah, 25. That's gotta do it. All right, perfect Zorn and Thorn. All right, one more split. You're basically just hoping Beatrix, because I'm pretty sure we didn't get like a Cura skip or anything, or a Curaga skip, whatever it is. I think it's Cura. Barring her being a big old douche, this believer should get the payout here. And then we can start the hour 4 split, which is, I think, one of those, it's borderline if it's Soul Cage or pre-Soul Cage or not. Just depends. Shopping day complete. Nice, JD man. Did you get anything fun? Oh, for anyone wondering, literally with task movement, you can't make that. Yeah. It's dumb because it looks so close every time. Yeah. I guess literally with task movement, you cannot make that cycle. Which is honestly, it's nice to know there isn't something that's like frame perfect movement. You get to save some time. Yo, game consoles? Yo, that ain't adultish. That's just some good fun shit. Yellow Bronze, Optimized Leather, MP Beast. Oh, I read that wrong. New things to put the TV, game console, and other stuff on. Hey, that's... maybe I'm an adult. I don't know. I think that sounds exciting. I'm just thinking of like, oh, just everything in the house just cleaner. It's laid out nice. Like, that's Pog to me. Yeah. $16, 20. We've dealt 2,200. First turn shock sucks, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. $22 and 16 is 38. 38 and 6 is 44. 44 and 6, 50. We should be good off that. GG. All right. Feel free to pay it out whenever we can. We can start the hour 4 bet. Yeah. Hey, it paid out that I threw those potions on Steiner. Nice. We saved time on hour 3. Sucking my pee. Licking those balls. Have to do some real nasty bullshit. Boots in the cats in the boots and cats and the boots in the cats. I think if we had done bets for every hour, I think we've saved time on every hour. I think believers would be 3-0. What are the odds of heat 2 runs in a row? Well, so technically the way the fight usually works is you get 3 stabs at the 10% roll. So what are your odds? Probably close to 20%. So maybe 1 in 5 runs will get the heat proc. So the odds of those 2 in a row are pretty low. Looks like we started a new bet. Yep. Will Spike save or lose time? I'm assuming in hour 4. Which means, chat, what you're betting on, once again, is will I be more or less than minus 117 at the 4-hour mark. I keep having shit ATB in this fight. Okay. Yellow bronze, optimized leather. Yellow bronze, optimized leather. Another wire. Kill. Now, world record time is... Oh, we get to cancel one of them. Hey, we canceled 2 of them. Good shit. World record is 728. No major skips. You might be looking at any percent. That was a good black mage fight. Oh. Got a Yeti drop there as well. I think we're up to 4 Bs, 4 Cs. But the thing is, you need 1 to really 2 of the very good cards. Alright, got 1 knocked out. Oh, is this... Well, alright. Yeah, VV's whiff. I put you to say, at least it was a quick animation. That's okay. We didn't lose that much time to VV's whiff. HP's in a good enough situation. I won't bother healing with Dagger. I'll hold out till after this fight. What's up, Dad? How you doing, buddy? Just wrapped up the Majora's Mask Rando Weekly. Nice. How was the seed? What you gonna do right now, girl? You God routed? Yo, good shit, dude. Those always feel good. Just keep putting Vivi to sleep. And Zidane keeps low rolling. Right, so we'll heal that up afterwards. Another wired. Holy shit. So we have plenty of bees, actually. We don't even need to rock the mithril swords. Another bad Beatrix ATB. This is literally every run this happens. They need to target her. Thank you. Oh, but that doesn't wake her up. You need the head slam. I actually need to do this. Oh, this is bad. I cannot not get atrocious luck on this fight. This fight sucks. You be sub 2 by 45. Jesus. Almost sub 2 in a Majora's Mask rando seed seems so hard. If you made 2 right decisions and you did both of those, that feels good. Even if you tell yourself, like, I got lucky, like, rarely in rando do you feel like, oh, you took the perfect line for the seed. I mean, that's the whole run, is hoping you get lucky. Yeah. That was a good call by me. I needed to high potion her. She would have barely survived. But who knows? The RNG might have been different if I don't use the high potion. The yummy double, baby. But yeah, I probably realistically lost like 40 seconds from that fight. What was the hint, Nat? No, you're hearing double music. The HD Square ports their games in about a weekend. So there's just double music here. And it doesn't go away until you're a little ways into the Ravo Mago boss fight coming up. Like, there's supposed to be no music here. Ranch Sisters hold Mirror Shield and Oh. Keg hardlocked 2 songs. Yeah. Which, that's a miracle you didn't need that. Damn. I still feel like song sanity should basically be on by default there. Go the preamp. Okay, we got the preamp. Preamp is a very good start. Now, one remedy should get me by. Okay, who's getting it? This is why we don't use both remedies now. Alright, come on, Zidane, please. Please just kill him. Okay, we didn't have to wait for his coil to go down. So yeah, losing some time, pretty much all to just falling asleep. And we got the Gargant. Ooh. The game's gonna bait me into not using tot strats. Yeah, the VV Blizzard preamp was nice. It pretty much made it to where I should have only seen one attack from him, which made the single remedy safe. Faster loads, you can skip FMVs, and the encounter rate is much lower. It's not that the encounter rate is actually even lower, it's just the way they work. Yeah, like on average, you're gonna get like 60 encounters on PlayStation, whereas here on average, you're gonna get like 12. I have to this point in the run received one random encounter. Technically two, but I forced the first one, so I don't count it towards my thing. Yep, no camera panning in as you enter random encounters. That saves a shocking amount of time. Yeah, the community doesn't allow it because it's considered hardware manipulation. And honestly, if they allowed it, you would have to play FF9 on a fat PS2 or a PlayStation 1. Because PS2 Slims, you can't open the disc tray and close them to skip them. It can also damage the disc. Like, I want everyone to know, it is the correct choice by the community to not allow that. It would be so much worse for that game if they allowed you to do it. Yeah, it messes up your discs. It messes up your PS2. And you would have to own older, worse hardware, which would slow the game down. You'd probably net save time over the course of the run with skipping the FMVs on a fat PS2 compared to fast disc speed on a slim PS2, but it's not worth it. I mean, it's always been the rule. That's more so, like, once it was, FF9 was really an established speedrun in the community, that was already a thing. It was not allowed. Even way back in the day, Speed Demos Archive, when Essentia submitted her, like, 60-something segment FF9 run to SDA, she didn't open the disc tray. I could be wrong. I want to say she maybe didn't know that existed. I may be completely misremembering the story. We're talking about like 16 years ago. Yeah, I bet you it's not you have to. It's just pretty fucking close. It's just hard. You just added a very important image to the low-level doc. I'm imagining. Dude, we should just, once a year, let's bust out a low level. That'd be good. Now with that, Doc, I'm way more like, let's fuck with it, dude. You want to shoot me that on Discord so I can actually look at it later? Because of how the auto clicker works, I like can't click off of this. Oh, really, Dale? That's sick, dude. All my yearbooks are definitely back at my parents' house in Arkansas. Yeah, dude. Split them up by, yeah, do however many hours you want a day. I think everyone's used to looking at these challenges from, like, a speedrunning standpoint where we would do them in, like, a day. I'm like, nah, dude. Segment the shit out. If you can only do, like, an hour a day, jump in, do an hour of attempts, then, you know, come back the next day. What's up, Jack? My day's going good, man. How's yours? The monthlies. Oh. I would, at most, do seasonlies. Once every 3 months, do it. I need more than a month break from that. Now, check. Oh, I believe you. I believe that hard. I'm not trying to say this as like a haha, he'll eventually give in, but I wonder in my head how long you'll do it before you stop doing it monthly. Energy-wise, I love that video game. I can't do that challenge that often. God, Kuiper. My man's addicted. Kuiper is the chosen one. Kuiper is the one who will beat Pie's PB. Pie got very good RNG. His execution was very solid. At the end of the day, I don't know if anyone has ever grinded that game. Even to a mild level, like, yeah, I'll do it once a month. Yeah, awesome to hear, Jack. Oh yeah, dude. It probably, like, I think any speedrun can be beat. It takes someone grinding it out, in that instance, also getting pretty lucky. Like, theoretically, like, you can beat Pie's random time he had from years ago. Yep, no speedrun is unbeatable. That one's hard. Honestly, like, if there were, like, a lot of fights that were manipulated, but, like, if it's not that hard, I'd be tempted to learn the manip for Knife Guy, Great Guy. If I were you, and you were actually like, I kind of do want to get record. That's it's like, if that saves you some time, like, there's still the rest of that run. Mithril Helm, Adamant Vest. Right, because yeah, I forgot there's more manips than just the minigame. And there's also just freebieing items and shit. Optimize headgear, back row. What you gonna do with all that slurp dirt? Also, guys, so we got Elden Ring coming out next week. This week is going to be my Soulsborne All Bosses incentive to promote better health and to make it a little easier for myself. I am going to defeat all of the bosses, but I will not do it in one sitting. We will do one game a day starting tomorrow. We're going to be going through the PS5 version of Demon Souls. Monday, Dark Souls 1. Tuesday, Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Wednesday, Bloodborne. Thursday, Dark Souls 3. I played 7 and 10 out of that group. I've liked every Final Fantasy I've played. 7 is definitely my least favorite of that group. But I enjoy it. Yeah, the good thing about us doing it that way, like, Sunday there will be more, like, if anyone's like, oh, I, like, just, there's definitely people in the chat who are probably like, I don't give a shit about Souls games, and that's fine. By doing it that way as well, I'm still going to do other streams, or other stuff in those streams, but I'll probably lead each day with the Souls game, and then just fill out the day with whatever I've got time for. It's possibly some Cage 2 rando, some Zooter. Shit, maybe bust out like Tropical Freeze original mode, start the 100 hours there, you know. Optimize headgear, back row. I was like slightly too fast with multiple inputs there. I kind of screwed that up. Is Chrono Cross on the 100-hour list? It depends on how the re-release feels. If it feels really good, at least solid, and load times are like a lot faster and stuff, I could see that being 100 hours. If it sucks balls, I could see myself putting Chrono Cross in this year, but maybe not necessarily making it a 100-hour thing. Because actually my PB in that game, I was pretty happy with it. I don't really want to dump 100 hours into a speedrun of a game where I felt pretty good about my time. But we'll see. Like, Chrono Cross may be like, I'll do a handful of runs, you know? That being said, the game is fucking awesome. I love Chrono Cross, so I would not mind a month full of Chrono Cross playthrough stuff. Will the deathless attempt incentives be done as 100-hour challenges as well? No. Probably what I'm going to do is I will make them part of the month, and I may have a cutoff point. I started doing them, honestly, early on in my incentives, just because I was kind of going in order, going down the list, and then I was like, I'm not going to get these super fast. I want to achieve the goals. I want to be able to do it. But, you know, I may put a time limit on them. We'll just have to see. We'll play it by ear. But they're not necessarily, they're not 100-hour challenges. But there might just come a point where I'm like, all right, I just couldn't get this challenge done. Any preempts? Yeah, I think Zidane's gonna go after her. Yeah. It is hard to get Zidane to go first. Yes, that's gonna cost us an extra turn. I'm just gonna play this a little safe. Yeah. Probably killing BB there. Yeah. It's like the most important thing is you just need Zidane to go before her second turn. Otherwise, yeah, there's the time loss. She's just very fast, and Zidane started out with, like, shit ATB. That's pretty much that entire fight. Yeah, I kind of want to work on Tropical Freeze because I think I could submit that for SGDQ potentially. So for the believers, not a good start here to hour 4. I do believe this exit Fossil Roost split got an encounter, so we can actually make basically that time back if we don't see an encounter here. It did that, yeah. Yep. That's definitely the hardest screen. Ooh. Well, as I say that, jeez, I could not. Okay. That little spot down there doesn't really make visual sense. Right, Dad was just making sure it was paid out correctly. Because, yeah, it had been a while. But I'm pretty sure Cubs was around yesterday to pay out the correct direction. Yeah, Funky Mode has been in GDQ 2 times? Like, once was my run at GDQ Express, which not to, like, discount GDQ Express, but, you know, obviously their options are a lot more limited. But then they also had myself, Cruncha, and Michael Goldfish do a 3-way race of it. And I want to say it was AGDQ 18. It was the one year we were in Maryland before going to Florida. Or was that AGDQ 19? Because is it 20 we went to Florida? I think so. '19 was Maryland? Okay, then it was... Then that was AGDQ 19. That was when Tropical Freeze was in. So it's been over 3 years. And I'd be looking to showcase original mode. So the original Donkey Kong family, but on the Switch version. Alright. Made most of that time back because we didn't get the random encounter. Third longest stutter step of the run. My arm about wants to fall the fuck off when I'm done with those, with the long ones. They're just a little too long for my arm, dude. So the tents, the Phoenix Pinions. What you gonna do? What you? It's the tents, Phoenix Pinions, Ogre, Mithril Sword, Iron Sword, and Javelin. And then you buy Mage Masher, 3 Mithril Daggers, the Gladius, the Lightning Staff, Magic Armlet, Bone Wrist, and Glass Armlet. Ritual Hat, 2 Lamius Tiaras, the Mage's Hat, and the Magician's Cloak. What you gonna do with this loot and this duke? It's like I need to do practice on parking jobs. Boots and kids and boots and boots kids. I love the Chocobo theme, dude. It's so... Chocobo theme just makes me happy. Again, this is the screen where you expect to see an encounter. Odds are like 70% you will see an encounter here. Wow, got the good luck. Hit the 30%. So that should be back-to-back time saves right there. Again, we'll have to make 100% sure. I want to say the time to beat is 1:17. So good for the believers. And good for my speedrun. Doodly-doodly-doodly. Grab that elixir. Let's not do this guy right here. Let's sell him a bunch of shit. Tents, Phoenix Pinions, Ogre, Mithril Sword, Iron Sword, Javelin. And then I want to buy... I got another stand up and stretch break here in a second. Booty cheeks. Hey, baby! Here's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to pick up that ether. Ugh. If I have to use the ether on Vivi pre-Beatrix 2, that'll be the way we start playing that. All right. Okay. Wham pow, whack bam. Absolute Batman inspiration. Can't tell me otherwise. The more you do speedrunning, even if it actually isn't getting shorter, the shorter the run feels. You have this, because it starts off, this is a 40-hour RPG. And then obviously, like, pretty quickly, you're going to get the time down. But you have this perception of how the run goes and all the different, like, chapters of it and everything. And I'm sitting there like, I'm about halfway through this video game right now. Butterfly Sword, Room Tooth, Desert Boots. Okay, I am going to remember today to actually park my Chocobo in the correct spot. Chat, I'm genuinely so excited to bring you guys my month-long solo event and start thinking about, like, what all games are going to be in that group. I have a ton of choices to make. I'm shocked that was only a 5-second time save. I'm pretty sure we got an encounter in the other run. Yeah, and I would say this was the first, like, bad split of the run. So the fact that we are 1 minute ahead going into where I think the run started getting cursed, it's a pretty good sign. Oh, also the rainbow. We're sub 730, baby, on the Summer Best. Let's go. That's a good milestone. Gonna be optimized choker, optimized boots, MP and undead. Yeah, the bad Chocobo Park job by itself was like 20 seconds. And then Hilgagars, we lost an entire like turn plus. Because Hilgagars won't stop like fucking murdering Aiko and Vivi on turn 1. Oh. What you gonna do? That slurk in that dirt. Like, I consider about the halfway point of the run to be about when we first get to the Aoife tree. I think time-wise, that about lines up. And then after the fight, it's Butterfly Sword, Germanus Boots, and Alert. After you pick up the Brigandine, it's Glass Armlet, Brigandine, Ability Up, Insomniac for Ability Up. And then after Soul Cage, it is, I believe, Optimize Zidane, fucking Bandana, Adamant Vest, and Ruby on Aiko. Give her Insomniac and Antibody. Give Zidane MP Attack and Counter. Give Vivi also Antibody Insomniac, which, fun fact, that menu is the only time in the entire run that we will touch Aiko or Vivi's ability menus. Dagger gets equipped a couple times. Auto Life and Auto Float later on. Oh, I was thinking of the next screen. Okay. Yeah, optimized choker, optimized boots, undead, MP undead. Yeah, hopefully this big dude isn't a fucking dickweed for once. This guy sucks. He just hits so hard and you have a bunch of mages in your party. What the fuck? That's what he said in his head. Unfortunately, the game is baiting me. We're basically committed to skipping the tot strats. Oh, good! Oh, good! The funny thing is, effectively, that whiff didn't matter. That was actually just more funny than anything. Okay. Because you need the turns to line up so you can get the Kuraga skip. Like, in reality, the game... Like, I did not lose time for that. Alright, so let's see what he does. Stone. Yeah, just in case. Okay. That was basically a perfect fight. That was basically a perfect fight. Yeah. Butterfly Germinus alert. Oh. I don't think I noticed it, but we didn't get a card drop from Hilgagars, right? Again, I think we're kind of semi-committed to non-tot strats anyways. Dookie balls. I don't think we did, just in case anybody wants to look back, just to make 100% sure. Because normally my eyes notice when we get card drops, and I just don't remember seeing one. Okay, it's no big diggy. It's no biggie. I mean, if we got a card, that'd be great. Just get more options. Because again, there's getting enough cards. And if this run is on like really solid pace, once I get to tot, I might say, I'm going to look at my cards real quick. I'm going to sacrifice the like 15 seconds. Make sure my cards aren't dog shit. No card drop. Okay, cool. Thank you, Solinen. I appreciate that. Because if they have like no arrows, then I'm going down there to kill the run. I'd rather just lose 15 seconds in an 8-hour run to see, like, all right, if these are awful, I'm going to get top cards. Gonna bust this. Because it's tough because you're dealing with a small sample size of cards. You're like, okay, I think I have 5 out of these, like, 8 cards. I think that'll be enough. But you never know. Okay, yeah, so Soul Cage is a part of this. Honestly, it's nice that Hour 4 ends with Soul Cage, so it perfectly encapsulates the Aoife tree. Do you want to say we got a couple of encounters here in the Aoife tree segment? I think we got one on the mountain path and then two in the Aoife tree. So there's definitely more opportunity to just save time on those alone. But there's also Aoife tree has shown the last couple runs it is spamming encounters at us. Not to mention the run can absolutely brick itself if I don't get the elixir life off before Soul Cage gets to do level 5 death. This is a very volatile segment of the run right here. You get an encounter, and you get an encounter, and you get an encounter. Okay, there is positioning involved in that. That's 3 out of 4 that I've gotten. I don't know if I just need to wedge myself more on the right side. But that is a trick that, like, I don't know if anyone's ever fully understood that. And maybe I'm just getting horribly lucky. But it seems like there is positioning involved in, like, pinning the ability for the Moogle to come in. That's 3 out of 4 Moogle skips I've gotten. And the one time I did get it, I think last run, I just wasn't even trying. Never noticed the burbs in the background, the little owls, the little hoot-hoots. They're big chilling. Chilling like a villain. I think it is something, it feels like it's something where you're sort of locking your position and the Moogle can't move past you. So it just immediately asks you to go to sleep. Because normally Zidane's supposed to get out of the way, but if you lock yourself on the right side, again, it's like the least hype thing to get hype about. It saves like 2 seconds. But I'm just legitimately wondering if I have some understanding of how to get it even semi-consistently. All right, I know I got an encounter at the end of this screen in PB. Cool. Like I said, I consider that time-wise to be about half the run. Maybe a little more accurate for me would be post-Soul Cage, but then it's kind of, this is the middle of the run, is the Aoife tree segment here. No, so the splits started working again, the auto splitter, starting with the third split. And I'm pretty sure the Aoife tree here had two encounters. Okay. Yeah, this is the last segment of Hour 4. And again, we can go back and check. I want to say minute 37. Or minute 17, I want to say, is the breaking point. Again, it was whatever the time was at Beatrix 3. We can either check the VOD or I can go back and look at it. No way, right? Here, let me just do it quick. Beatrice, yeah, 117. Okay. 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 Encounterless Aoife tree. So now the way that doubters win is I get level 5 death and I have to restart the fight. And I'm telling you, like 0 is a lot, but I would say on average run-throughs on practice segments I do, I get 1. 1.5 is average. So like, yeah, I'm less shocked by 0s than I am by 4s. So, with us not getting those encounters, guaranteed Zidane will be level 15 going into the Soul Cage fight. Menu cut Glass, Brigandine, Insomniac for ability. Only the 2-pack. I actually wonder if that affects things or not. Like the Zidane attack maybe canceled one of their attacks. Yo, Oblivion. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is, it's interesting. I mean, I'll see what level he is. I would love for him to only be level 14. Take a lot of the fear out of this, because Zane's the only one you need to survive. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the elixir here. No attack from the Draco zombie. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to take note of if I see level 4. Chat, do help me out as well. Let's get an assist from the chat. I'll probably notice Glass Brig, Insomniac for ability up. But when I go into the menu here, just notice at the top of Zidane is 14 or 15. Just need a thunder, man. Where the thunder at? He's only 14. Okay, that's great. Glass Brig. Insomniac for ability up. 14. Yeah, no one is 15. Okay, there is no fear in this fight. It must be if I don't get a third zombie. I wonder if you also generally would need, like, a Stroper kill or something. Yeah, I cannot get level 5 death. That probably pretty much guarantees the only way I'm going to be level 27 later on in the run is if I kill 3 ogres. No, death is insta-death. It can miss, but it's an insta-death. Doom is the one that starts the countdown. Yeah, we'll get the confirmation on the kill, but then you can absolutely pay it out. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, it is optimized. Bandana, Adam Invest, Ruby, Anti-Insomniac, Heavy Attack counter. So again, if Eiko fills up first, you can try to go for a life. Otherwise, it's Elixir throw time. Leaf Swirl. Okay. I did not know he could lead with anything that was not level 5 death. I mean, that's very lucky because it was very quick. Yeah. Yep, feel free to pay it out. That was a fat fucking rainbow, dude. That was like a minute. It was like 40 seconds. Wow. Damn. All right, hour 5, chat. I'll let you know this is the card tournament segment. Yeah, that... I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. Now, there are a lot of fights where I get to go first, and he never gets to attack. Hour 5, chat, new bet up. Will Spike be ahead or behind at the 5-hour mark? Or not ahead or behind. Will I save time in hour 5? Again, that's going to be on a minus 253. Optimize, Bandana, Adam Invest, Ruby, MP Attack, Counter. Needless to say, we have crossed the halfway mark of the run, and I am very happy with it. All these are shorter stutter steps, but there are a lot of them. Yeah, once you hit disc 2, or disc 3, I'm trying to remember just how many stutter steps there are, period. I think it's just 2. I think there's the long one pre-oil vert and the short one pre-Estogaza, and that's it. Yeah, Believers would have been 4 for 4 today. There's another minute to save on Amaranth right here. He needs to not crit me. It'd be nice if I could get a counter off. I'll also make sure to actually high potion when he first goes into the background. There's just no reason not to. Yeah, we're relatively close to even money on save or lose time. Again, hour 5, there's not a ton. It's the least active of the hours, but it's also somehow the most volatile because of cards. It's basically cards and Mistodons. Enough to where I'm pretty sure the payout is on Mistodons. In the entirety of hour 5, and he's barely in hour 5, the only boss fight is Amaranth. There's Amaranth, you fight a bunch of Mistodons, and that is the combat this hour. Obviously, like, again, jinxing is not actually a thing. But, like, this goes to show you where I was like, I really think if the game just isn't a dick to me, like, I really think I'm capable of sub 740. What's up, Windfish? How's the run going? This is 4 hours in. This run is very good, is how I would describe it. Your pass out stream is on? Hell yeah. Streamers, that's still one of the best compliments you can give them. I enjoy your content enough to fall asleep to it. As weird as that can sound. What you gonna have to do? Alright, Amaranth. Don't be a fucking dick. Oh, look at this trance cage. Okay, I don't need a high potion. Oh, that actually is gonna cancel the attack? Wow! Wow! Wow, dude. Wow! It actually canceled the Solution 9 because I didn't have the MP to afford it. Yeah, that was a god fight. And he actually fucking countered 2 times. I can't believe we've saved time on 2 trances. We're without a doubt going to see a third one. These have been fast trances. Yeah. That... Alright, so that's two, like, unbeatable trance splits right there. Yeah, I didn't even have to watch a D-trance on the Sea Lion fight. It saved me at least 2, probably 3 turns on Sea Lion. That is actually incredible. Yeah, I did 3 hits, and then I might have done... Did I do 4? Oh, wait, no. I saved... Yeah. I saved 3, maybe 4 turns on Sea Lion. When I was pretty much guaranteed the fight was not going well up until that point. Wipe finger. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Again, keep in mind, chat, the number we're trying to beat is minus 253. For hour 5. Yeah, I completely tsunami skipped. Yeah, it thankfully wasn't actually a big rainbow. So, like, it's unrealistic I'm ever going to beat it, I would say. That split I will never beat. The Amaranth split is actually unbeatable. Whereas, like, Sea Lion, I can get in that ballpark within 10 seconds if a fight is just solid. I could beat it if I could ever get the 5 round on Sea Lion, but that requires very good RNG. Yeah, with 2 trances that have both saved me time. Very, very optimal trance placement. And I got bailed out in that fight because I went for Solution 9. I was like, oh, what's just the biggest thing you can give me? It honestly, yeah, because I didn't know. I was trying to go for broke. As soon as he stanced up, I knew that was going to be a counter, so I knew I couldn't afford the Solution 9. I think going for like a shift break would have been smart. But as it turns out, because I got the other counter, it was faster for me to do exactly what I did. I'll have to go look at that damage, because apparently, yeah, if you trance, I might have gotten some good damage rolls, but you could just 4-round him with just straight physicals. Because you don't want to use up your MP, because Zidane, for whatever reason, doesn't get a full heal here, even though you're, like, going to sleep. It feels like a mishap from a design standpoint. Because every other time in the game you go to sleep, the team gets a plot health refill and everything. But he would have actually been down MP going into the Mistodon's fight, which you don't want. So yeah, I think in the future, if you, unless maybe you get a turn 1 trance from Amaranth, I think other than that, you just do physical straight up and say, this is going to be a 4-round. Yeah, we straight up don't need to use mythical swords, assuming the other cards we have, the Wireds, and the other cards, like, assuming they're decent. Now, again, I'm going to sacrifice about 15 seconds this run, and I'm going to look at the cards. If the cards suck ass, I'm going to throw them in the trash and talk to Tot. So I believe if you are in trance, Zidane can't miss him. I don't know if it's like an accuracy plus thing or what, but you can hit him literally anywhere. But again, Amarant's another fight that I could understand more about. After Black Waltz 2, I would say he's the next fight where I'm like, I don't completely know how to play that all the time. I need to know where to hit him when he's in the background. Right, there's the dying skills. I'm saying even on your physical attacks. Amarant back throw, cure on Zidane. Yeah, I think the only way we're level 27 for Earth Guardian is if I kill like 3 ogres. Oh, I haven't actually healed and done all that stuff yet. I'll do it in the next screen. There is encounter number 2 of the run. Puts us a little more in range. I'm actually... Dang, dude, Zidane still is not level 15. It's kind of bonkers. We only missed 1 soldier back in the Clara defense segment, just to note. I think because of that, I am now good to not have to put on the Brigandine in Hildegard 2. Fear that Zidane being underlevel might cause issues later. It won't. Your levels actually kind of hit a pretty consistent spot because we just get them in big pockets at a time. The only other number where there's like a breaking point is whether Zidane is level 26 or 27 after you kill the red dragons. Which the only real issue there is you don't get to have counter on for the Earth Guardian fight. This route does not use it. PC any percent no major skips doesn't use it. Not sure what PC any percent if people went and put some time into it. Potentially that could use it or not. Yeah, the only other level 5 death bosses, we route EXP to where that's not going to be a problem. That's the only time where it's maybe an issue. I'm just surprised, even with a Stroper there, it's like, nah, you're still not level 15. Start looking at other menus. Angel Blast, Glass Buckle, and Power Belt. Do all the shit. First option to the third nerds. Rubber, off 4-5, optimize, MP, counter, Devil Undead. Pick up the Egoist, the Lapis, buy the Coral Sword. Arrange your shit. Sell your tents, your Phoenix, your Phoenix. Yeah, I said. Sell my what? Yeah, your grill. Yeah, your grill. Your grill. Yeah, your grill. Actually, okay. Got to cancel the other attack. Those were super bizarre ATBs. When did I get encounter run? Burmecia. So, disc 1, 1 encounter. Disc 2, 1 encounter. Yeah, I think I'm guaranteed to not have to use the Brigandine there, so that's good. Dookie hasn't. Like, I don't know if the Phoenix down was the correct play there or not. Go. Zidane decided to show up for that fight. Got a sand golem right there. Yeah. We gotta try, man. We've gotten enough cards to where it is tempting. Got the insta. We're gonna get the extra. Yeah, come on, arrows. Be okay. It's tempting to not look at it because we have enough cards. At least that was a really quick double. Yeah, so guaranteed I don't need it. I might have called it early. I said 1 encounter in disc 1. I said 1 and 2. Is it 2 and 2? Yes. We got Ralph. So we're actually going to give away about a minute here at the end. Maybe a little less, maybe like 45 off the 4-minute lead. Yeah, they call him Ralph. You'll always get 1 encounter on that branch. The benefit of that is that maybe now... Okay, 328. Is that maybe now it's just I need 2 ogres and I could be level 27. Yeah, Zidane's probably at a more, like, normal EXP point now. Do I skip the pinion on the cart? Got a little bit of extra cash there. I might have lost some from a couple enemies that have run away. Yeah, you grill. Yeah, you grill. Still very happy with this run through Disc 2. 3 encounters. I've had a lot of very good boss fights. Yeah, a couple blemishes here and there, obviously, but like it's a Final Fantasy IX speedrun. You're never gonna have just a perfect one by any means. But we got cards coming up. And yeah, looking at it, the payout 100% will be after Mistodons. Number to beat is minus 253. Do I have any world records? Not currently, nope. World records are hard to get. If you're running anything that's even semi-competitive, yeah, it's hard to own a world record. I don't put enough time, honestly, into my games to even really compete. Yay! We did it! She's dead! Sorry. Yeah, you agree? Yeah, you agree? Okay. The sub 420 disc 2. Damn. Where am I ranked in this game? I believe if I submitted my current PB, I'd be in 8th place. Yeah, I mean, records aren't nothing. Let's not discount people's achievements either. Yep, sub 420 disc 2. That's very good pace. I wonder what Pete's time was there. He's definitely still ahead of me by probably multiple minutes. I would guess I'm still at least 3-4 minutes behind Pete's pace right there. I have seen him do the blindfolded FF9 menu. Did someone say card games? What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you grill. Yeah, you grill. You grill. Yeah, you grill. $4:15:11. So yeah, about a 4.5 minute difference. That seems about right. That's crazy. Like we got. I don't want to say never, but that would be a very hard disc 2 time for me to beat. Now, yeah, we got over 60 hours left in the challenge, which is to some extent also an experiment. What's up, Dan? The run is going very good. I am very happy with these, this opening half plus of the run. But we got the card tournament coming up, so none of it really matters right now. Oh, man. Do you go for broke? Do you not even look at your fucking cards? I got enough cards to where I think by the books, you don't look at them. You just go and you I think that's how you got to play it. If you like barely have enough cards to make it work, I think looking at them is smart. But I think by the books, with this many card drops, you don't stop and look at them. And you just go. Yep. It's all about the cards. Yeah, this split. After this, I would say people can start to get attached or not get attached to the run. After that, then it's like, obviously there's still tons of randomness involved. But I think you can start to like look through the rest of the run, the last 3 hours, and say, okay, take it one split at a time. But until the card tournament's over, you can't get attached. Card tournament absolutely is that thing that could just be like, you're never going to get to go by. Yo, no Umis in the deck today. Well, we got a Sand Golem. Got a couple of Wireds. We got like 3 Mithril Swords that we're not even going to put in the deck. What you gonna have to do with all that slurk and dirk? Thank you. We're gonna slurk this nasty dirk. Come right on down and bust that nut, you nasty little slut. I gotta take one more stretch break before we hop into the run. Okay. Get some water. So if it's 253, then it's 50-41. I think by the 450-41 mark, I need to finish the Mistodon split. It's about 24 minutes from now. We need to have cards done and Mistodons done. Again, believers would be 4-0 on the day so far. Girl, what you gonna do? Girl, what you gonna do right now? Come down and and slurk, then bust out the slurk and lurk and down and smack on my real tiny pee. What, girl? A separate betting poll just on cards? You can't. You can only have one bet going at a time. Honestly, hour 5 is your betting on cards. Like, that's the truth. If you bet on hour 5 in this speedrun, you're betting on cards. Hour 5 is like Amaranth, Aoife Tree 2, cards, and the Mistodons fight. That's it. That is all that is going on in hour 5. And a fuck ton of plot dump. So much plot dump to where it spills into hour 6. But there's a lot that happens in hour 6 after the plot dump. That's like all the Hildegard screens, all of Oilvert, all of Desert Palace, through the Red Dragons. If your pace is like mega good, maybe even Multi-Gemini. Oh, please. Gonna play it safe after we honestly were short on high potions yesterday. Just gonna do that. Let me think through my upcoming menus. Kings, pinions, taints, butterfly sword, all shit except for lapis and diamond, angel, desert, Germanus, and yellow scarf, chain plate, leather plate, trident, 2 silver forks, egoist armlet, 2 diamond gloves, mantra ring, dark hat, 2 green berets, judo uniform, 21 high potions. Optimize lapis judo, optimize power, optimize adamant lapis, accuracy plus, level up, ability up, and clear-headed. Freya, MP attack, counter ability up. Potentially take off Man-Eater. Yeah, I'm just gonna be safe and pick these up. And then today, I'm pretty sure is go down, take off counter, level up, clear-headed, boop boop, accuracy plus, bird killer. Afterwards, optimize Gaia Coral, rebirth Enkai, optimize chainmail, burn ability up, auto life. Step off the thing, go diamond, black hood, iron helm, lapis, level up. 3 rising suns, octagon rod, and the flame saber. Octagon Rod and the Magic Armlet, Iron Helm, Thunder Gloves, and the Bronze Armor. Promise, take off the Admin Vest, optimize Judo Choker, put on Distract, lose Bird and Devil. Yo, what's up, Simple? What's up, Twister? How we doing, gamers? Yeah. Couple of ability menus I'll look for. Like, and I'm thinking way ahead. Yeah, Simple, I feel like I hadn't seen you in a while, man. I'm doing okay. I just went through a tough transitional period this last couple of weeks that were pretty bad. But I'm doing okay now, man. Yeah, the Excalibur 2 was one of the first things growing up that made me think about speedrunning as a concept. Yo, Necro, thanks for gifting a sub to Sinful. Appreciate you, bud. Sinful, welcome back to the Spike Pit. Hope you're doing well, bud. All right, chat, clench up your buttholes for the card tournament. I'm not looking at my cards. I'm just going. Like, honestly, we've gotten enough decent cards to where if I got fucked on, like, all of them for arrows, that's game being vindictive as hell. Ooh, Yeah, it sucks having this much anticipation getting up to the card tournament, because it really... God, Disc 3 start is such a fucking plot dump. Like, there's so many characters that the game has introduced now that all have to get their, like, different moments of, like, where's everybody at? What's happening? Yeah, thanks, Strife. Yeah, this is very good pace to this point. Slurking on my dirt. Slurking, dirking, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do without this motherfucking slurking wiener balls? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, we're here. This is where normally after this text is where if you felt not super confident in your cards, you would check them. And if they're bad, you throw them all away, you talk to Tot, he gives you 5 consistent what the cards are, but not necessarily what the arrows on them are or anything. I have received enough cards throughout this portion of the run that are decent tiered by the list I use to where I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I would take a loss, a single loss, and not even play the game. All right, here we go. Yeah, I played that poorly. Okay. Hardest duel right here. I got cheated so bad, dude! I got cheated so bad! God! That stop happening, dude! Run's dead. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm about to have a fucking brain aneurysm, dude. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. The card tournament literally will not let me win. That is such a hard amount of bullshit, dude. That is so fascinatingly stupid, dude. That is so fucking bad. I can't process how badly I'm getting fucked on duels, dude. God, and it's on the second one I'm getting 10-0'd every fucking day, dude. That's such bad odds to lose like that. God. That's such bullshit, dude. That's such bullshit. God, every fucking day with this card tournament, dude. I get 10-0'd by the second one because I can't win one fucking duel, dude. Because I cannot win one fucking duel. Not one fucking duel, dude. I risked it for the biscuit. Oh, I didn't mean to, but okay, whatever. Fuck it. God damn it, dude. Fuck, there was so much time to save. Fuck, there was so much time to save. Yeah, it splits there. It splits there. God. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, but like you gotta think of what you lost on best. I lost like over 3 minutes there. Like I realistically lost well over 3 minutes there. Yeah, we got the fucking rebirth ring. Bo. Yeah, I lost game audio too because I fucking slapped the desk like a child. Yeah, I think we're going to be without music unless I close the game. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of those if I close out of the game and open it back up. I should probably close out of the game. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like, the fight I think was in, or the duel was in a fine spot if I just win that probably 9-1 odds game. The card tournament will not let us not lose minutes there every fucking day, dude. Yeah, I killed it. I'd have to close out of the game and take a amount of time lost somewhere. I could try it here coming up in the dagger section. Maybe that would work. Yeah. Gonna once again take that opportunity. Just gonna keep lifing. I should queue up a Steiner attack as well, because there is a chance life can miss. I don't know. We can go back and look at that duel. I don't understand the card game well enough to be 100% honest, but I don't know what I could have done differently within that duel. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's just a time loss. Oh, this is very good, Gabe. You're a very good video game. Yay. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is incredibly good. Am I about to lose minutes? I think we're going to barely get out of that. That's incredible. That is fucking incredible, dude. Yeah, I just lost like 40 seconds there. All right, so let me walk over here, exit out of the game, open it up, taking a time loss because I'm a child. Yeah, this... It just ruined my really good pace run, and I'm pissed. Oh, to note, that was a payout. Believers won. That was some super dog shit, man. Losing that duel to Tenomi literally killed my soul. No, you were minus 250. You had to beat 253. Y'all beat it by like 8 seconds. To note, if the Mystodons had killed Steiner there, I would have lost 4 fights of progress. Because it would have sent me back to the last load zone, which was entering that room. I got put to sleep, and then put to sleep again. And then, if they physically attack me, that will wake me up. But if they just use Fires, that doesn't wake you up. Next prediction is up, hour 6. I'm sorry I'm so pissed, everyone. I feel like I can't buy a W from the card tournament. And this was a pretty good pace run. And my cornflakes were absolutely shit in. That would have been the first time I've ever seen a wipe on that fight. That should be like, not a scripted fight, but pretty close. That would have truly been atrocious RNG. It's atrocious that we even came that close, and I lost a lot of time for it. We got the double Mystodon skip, but it was another one of those where I was like a pixel too high on the screen, so I didn't get it the first time. And then I had to reset it up, and then Beatrix got in the way. Yeah. To the believers out there, you're already down like 20, 30 seconds. Because I had to close out of the game.
Yay! It won't accept my up input. Yay!
Just yeet Tetramaster into the fucking sun, dude. Yeet that stupid shit into the sun. It's so bad. Yeah. I basically got, from what I could tell, I got 9-1 on RNG, and I lost 2 minutes for it. Like 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Because there was the time to reload the game up, talk through all the dialogue, and then I had to win the 2 more duels. Thankfully, after the reset, I won all 3 duels. Would have made a tool? What do you mean? An assistant thing? Well, what do you mean? Something that, like, tells you the best, like, you just understand the card game better? Like, I can definitely understand more about the game. I do the goblin strats because I want to isolate my fights with the goblin cards, so I'm going to win that duel 90% of the time. Yeah, like, I don't even know if a tool explaining it would be any better. The game is just a lot of RNG. And again, it's so frustrating, man, because if I at least just was not getting 10-0'd, I could just do the duel again. But instead, every day I'm getting 10-0'd by it. Yeah. Tetramaster is probably a goofy side game to play, but because it's forced, you have to play it and you have to win a couple duels to get through the story. It fucking sucks dick in a speedrun context. Yeah, so to note, literally don't care about this run now. We are finishing it up. Hopefully we can get a new PB. It's almost frustrating because, like, I don't really want to see a run that, like, godly up to cards, get fucked by cards, and then godly again after that. Because that will be your run forever. I already have a pace that will be almost impossible to beat up to cards. That just sucks, man. It just sucks. That sucks. From what I understand, FF10 runners, Blitzball is a lighter Tetramaster. Like, it's still something that, like, you can just kind of get screwed on, from what I understand, and just lose time to it. Which I guess if that happens, you lose the strength sphere or whatever. And I guess they've got some backup for it, but it costs an amount of time. Just wading our way. So you get the big plot dump building up to the cards, where it's just all anticipation. Then you have the plot dump after cards, where you're just pissed off for 20 minutes. For like half an hour. Like, the run really doesn't start back up until you get to the Hildegard screen. We've crossed the 40-hour mark of runs. I thought today had a chance. I legit thought today had the chance to be the run. Just had to get through cards. I mean, then, like, legitimately, you had 3 more hours of shit that could go wrong. Boy, I don't know what to be more reeling from, though, honestly. The 10-0 sweep, where I had to redo everything, or the fact that we legit almost wiped on the Mastodons fight at the end. Like, that would have been one for the record books. That absolutely would have been one for the record books. If I died and literally was not given a chance. They just put me to sleep and they just fired me until I died. Dookie balls, the dookie balls. Dang it. Suck my balls. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. That was me, like, in my blind rage, I was like, I did pick up the Egoist armlet, right? I'm glad the camera angle here lets you see the treasure chest. Because I would assume you could either go pick it up or you could just sacrifice some high potions. I don't know how much an Egoist armlet costs. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to know that. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, my cards. Why do I have to go through this plot dump after cards? Fuck me, dude. There's 8 more minutes in this shit. What PB time would I be happy with? I'm kind of the point of the challenge is I'm accepting of whatever it is. I think a lot of speedrunners, the problem with a goal time is you probably don't really know what your goal time is. I think most speedrunners just think, what is a run where I don't make any major mistakes or anything and the game doesn't fuck me? That's the time. I think that would be sub 740, but looking back at it, I think sub 740 would be hard. I think I could get it. I think there's also decent chances I could not. I'll do 100 hours and I won't get it. How pimp do you have to be? My man doesn't have to move. Fucking cards, dude. God damn it. I'm just gonna be mad until the Hildegard screen, because there's not much else for me to do. Run around, talk to some NPCs, do a little stutter stepping, buy a coral sword. You're finally getting your copy of Mario Odyssey back after 4.5 years. What the fuck? Have you never actually played it? Did you let someone borrow it literally the day it came out? Because it's been out about 4.5 years. Oh, child. You beat it, and then you let a friend borrow it. Oh, okay, I see. Some not great movement in that section. Skeet. God, we're still doing it. I'm gonna look at Twitter. I'm so pissed. Cards happened 23 minutes ago. I'm still pissed. Oh, Dave, if you're still in the call, love, or if you're still in the chat, love you, buddy. Girl, what you gonna do? He moved like 3 times since then. I think we all have stories of like either we borrowed something or we let a friend borrow a game. And you have a pretty similar story to that where it's just like, damn, that shit was just, that shit was gone forever. It's miraculous you actually got the game back. See Marcus being a hard ass out there? He was just straight standing on the ladder. And then just hop down. I guess he's been part of the combat. He's seen some shit. So like I said, closing out of the game and reopening it, I would guess I lost probably 30 seconds having to open it back up. Maybe only 20. But it takes a second to load the game back up. What you gonna have to do right now? What you gonna have to do? What you gonna have to do? I wonder, let's say this segment of the game didn't exist, where you have to go around and get the potions. I wonder where you would buy the coral sword, because this run needs the coral sword. That's the sword that teaches Steiner charge, in order to get through, like, everything on Disc 4. And it wasn't working anymore? That sucks. I had a really good friend of mine growing up. We're still good friends. I don't want to make it sound like our friendship ended or anything. But back in high school, I let them borrow a couple of my Dragon Ball Z mangas. And they gave it back to me one day. And one of the books was just like super beat up, cracks in it and everything. And I was like, I remember asking him, like, what'd you do to the book? And you can tell he felt awkward about it. But instead, he made it come out as anger towards me. Being like, it's not my fault, it's not my fault. When it's like, I remembered seeing that manga book in the back of his car, literally just like chucked in the back. There wasn't like, okay, I got it, I brought it home, I read it, I put it in a safe spot, and then I brought it back to you. It was just dumped in the back of the car. With like all of his other shit back there, like practically on top of it, squishing it and everything. It's like, okay. Think I'm still gonna get a PB today? I'm not gonna like it. It's just gonna be one of those PBs that's super fucking frustrating. Because, like, it was pretty good all over the place, but there's one just, like, horrible blemish in the middle of it. That being said, there's 2.5 hours left for shit to go further to shit. And again, we're still very good friends. We actually haven't talked for years. It was yeah, this was high school. It was back in Arkansas, but like for years after that, we were still friends and everything. All right, so here's where we're gonna actually see what the damage was. Yeah, start to lose time now. This time loss is pretty much purely that reset to fix the audio. But again, I can't blame the game. That's on me for being a child. Yeah. There we go. About 20 seconds, I think, on best. Yeah, well, thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, bud. This party doesn't matter. Just put whoever. Damn, really, Dell? That sucks. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of the stuff in that dude's apartment just basically got trashed. But we'll see how the rest of the run goes. I don't know if there's like an optimal place to really drop it off. I think anywhere in that area is probably fine. Definitely could have parked him a little closer there. It's possible to run a little bit, then start the stuttering. If you did, the danger rate would be up. Every time you take a full step, you're raising the danger rate. So then you might get encounters on your stutters. So it's not about like half steps keep you safe. Just every time you half step, your full steps are what raise the danger level. So you're just keeping the danger level at 0 the whole time. Because, yeah, otherwise then, yeah, people would definitely run for like a little bit every time and then start stuttering. It's not that they're higher, it's that there are ragtime enemies that can pop up that don't give a shit if the danger rate is 0. But they can't show up the first 20 seconds you're on the world map. So that's why the first time we touch the world map on the way to Dolly, I go through the forest. Because I just get through that bit before 20 seconds are up. But yeah, all the rest of them, you're going to see I hard avoid them. If you wanted to be risky, you could go through the forest that I'm coming up on here in a little bit. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's everything that I understand about overworld map encounters. Oh my God, are you kidding me? what you gonna have to do, I fuck you. They found major skips about a year and a half or two ago. It was about 2 years ago, yeah, early 2020. Where you can skip over a lot of different boss fights by menu buffering over certain steps on the floor. I guess I wasn't counting these for stutter steps when I was thinking about the disc 3 ones. So yeah, that would save like 20 minutes. I think optimally you can save about 20 minutes doing the skips route. Unfortunately, I have basically lost my love for that route. I think it would be cool. I think that route would be cool if they were consistent and you could do them without tools. I would still run any percent then. But because you can't, like, you have to use an external tool. Yo, hell yeah, Dave. What all mods did you have installed? Yeah, it's only 7 minutes, but there have been way less runs of the skips category. Like, with that route in mind, it probably would be in the ballpark of 20 minutes that you would save optimally. Like, that 728 is really good. The 721, that runner literally did one run. The runner did one run as like a proof of concept and then didn't do another run after that. Yeah. You save 7 minutes on probably the first skip. Cutscene dialogue, skippers, automatic 2-sack. Okay, yeah. Optimize yellow. Millionaire clear-headed, undead alert level up. I gotcha. Optimize yellow. Counter, level up, yeah. And alert? Oh yeah, no, not counter. Damn it. I suck. Oh, actually impossible. You can't get around it. We'll see. If we get a single ogre, I'll fight it. Okay. Or run away. I think that is the correct way to play that. Like, you hold down run. If it gives you the insta run away, I think that is better for the run. If you don't insta run away, then you start fighting and throwing shit. And you get a little bit of experience there. Yeah. With that, unless we get a double ogre pack the next time here, then yeah, that won't. Zidane's pretty set. He's going to be level 26. Freya should be level 15, so I should have to take off Maneater in this next menu. So MP attack, man, counter ability, clear-headed. Isn't this the section of the game we got screwed up on a lot on the non-HD one? What do you mean, Moon? Shouts to my boy trying his hand at some Dark Souls. Yo, best of luck at some Dark Souls. The game is hard, but it is a mountain I believe anybody can climb. The part before where we are now. Oh, yeah, so that's a skip you can go for in the any % version of this with skips. But it's not until the next time we come back. And that's actually the most minor one. It saves a few minutes. You don't have to do the hedgehog pie minigame. And yeah, it was where the program I was using just stopped working. So yeah, up here, if you wanted to play it risky, you could just go through these woods up here. Yeah, I'll point it out when we get there. Yeah, if you hit it, you obviously lose a lot of time. But maybe you're on a run where you're like, this run fucking sucks. Trying to give it something to work with. And what you gonna have to do? Okay. I had so much extra gil. That was the part where you sell the Phoenix. Yeah. I'm actually more shocked I didn't intentionally say that. At least the run finally started back up, so I have other shit I can start getting pissed at. It sucks wallowing in just how bad your cards went. Optimize boom boom, optimize bam, optimize boom boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think holding right there is what you want to do. Oh. Couldn't open it. It's too difficult to video game. Again, that's the only screen in the entire run on HD that I bother splitting the screen for to reset the encounters. What? Hello? Why did it click up there, dude? Well, alright, so that's 5 random encounters now. Yeah, I don't know why that shot him up to the side. Well. Lapis, Judo, Power Belt, Adamant, Lapis. What's up, Gandorf Blaze? How you doing, gamer? How's it going? We're doing okay. This run is okay. It was amazing before cards. It is now okay. At least I'm not dwelling on it. I feel like I'm dwelling on it. I feel big like I'm dwelling on it. I'm legitimately tired of getting 10-0, dude. Yeah, those were pretty good cards. I don't know. We'll check in after Multi-Gemini and see how I feel about the run. The rest of the run, if it goes very, very well, I'd probably be like, all right, the run's good. But for now, it is the run that was amazing, and then it was mediocre because cards. Doogie doogie balls and booty, what you gonna slur? So the red dragons should be the check-in. Yeah, it seems like had I not failed cards, Multi-Gemini could have actually fit in sub 6 hours. Booty, booty, cheeks, and lick that ball sack. No, they didn't totally kill the run, but The good pace is dead. Alright, time to see if Arc kills the run. Convinced any boss can just kill the run whenever they want. That's Final Fantasy 9. Oh, can't get the preamp. Nope! God forbid anything, dude. God forbid Freya literally ever opens her eyes, dude. That sucks. Dad, I got it hit with an AoE in the mouth right afterwards. Oh, man. Yeah, this sucks. Yep. Yep, could not write up a worse version of this fight right now. I need him to do... Yeah. Literally, this is the turn. Yep. This is literally what we're doing. I got maximum awful RNG on this fight. Yeah, now we see what he does.
He's doing it again, dude.
Yep, and another round of this. Yep. Yep. This game sucks, man. AoE. If bosses want to do that, you just can't beat this video game, man. It's just actually not possible to beat this video game. I was like, there's no way he's dead right now. There's no fucking way. Yeah. I did all that I could there. I want y'all to know I did literally everything I could to keep the run from dying. Gaia and Coral. I did literally everything I could. Freya started with a whiff, but then he got AoE, which maximum damaged Quina. For a 10-minute faster PB, I'm a minute ahead. Where do you think 9 more minutes are coming from? That's not how best possible time works. That's if I had a perfect end game. Sure. If the rest of the RNG is perfect. Yeah. I'm currently on pace for another Super cool 1 minute PB. So what people were asking about a skip, yeah, this is where you would skip stuff, is right there. Yeah, best possible time is if I literally matched my gold every single split the rest of the run. So you would go to the left there and you would completely skip this sequence. If you ever want to know the pace, I would just look at how much I am based on the last split. Man, come on. Turn the fuck around. Holy shit, that is awful RNG. My man hard looked at me 3 times. Now, I can always rainbow more splits. True. Like, this run is on PB pace, but the run is bad. Yeah. I would say if I did arc 20 more times, that's the worst version of the fight we just saw. If he AoEs, you have to just have everyone take a round and high potion each other. Quinna's there to be a medic, but Quinna got max rolled to where there was nothing I could do. Zidane even fucking died. Yeah, you get caught 5 times because he becomes a lot less aggressive. He doesn't turn around nearly as much, which would be one thing, but also the first 5 times, they made it bullshit. He can literally turn around on a frame. Cool. I guess this run's just gonna die in Disc 3. I guess this run's just gonna die in Disc 3. Man, all right. Cool. Hope everyone enjoyed the speedrun today. I'm glad cards killed it before the game decided to nickel and dime it away. I can't do a Desert Palace run in a run that doesn't get hit by an encounter. And the encounter rate is very low in the Desert Palace. And you have nothing to fight them with. My only option is to turn off the video game and turn it back on. Sorry, yeah, so we were caught. So yeah, but losing 5 times guarantees he won't do the 1-frame turnarounds. Even if you were a task, you actually don't complete the minigame that much faster just going for it. Holy shit, dude. This game just won't let me fucking win, dude. Actually, fucking impossible video game. It's one of those probably you always have to give commentary for it because people are like, are you really bad? I mean, I would hope it's obvious that we're intentionally losing it. This game actually fucking sucks, dick, dude. 2 in the Desert Palace, man. 2 in the Desert Palace. Yo, Hogs are up 24-23 at the half. That's cool. Oh, yeah. If you were a believer, you got fucked this hour. You got absolutely fucked this hour. I'm telling y'all, I could literally do this 100 times, and it wouldn't happen. But Live Split is running. I guess the run is just actually going to die. Forget getting a small PB. It won't let it happen. I can't tell y'all how many practice sessions I've done through this section of the game. I've never seen more than 1 encounter in this place. I've never seen 1. I just got 3 and the dungeon's not over. It's not a soft lock. You can try to run away, but on average, you're going to lose more time trying to run away than just turning the game off and on. Yo, True Booty, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Man, this... Okay. Well, the run's not good anymore. It went from amazing to okay to just... It's bad now. It's just bad. Yo, Valaranek, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Okay. That's that. That's pretty awful luck. That's pretty awful. Yeah, because pretty much guaranteed we're gonna lose time on Taharka. Pretty much guaranteed we're gonna lose time on Taharka. It wasn't first round, but it was second round heat. I'm just going for it. Fuck it. Okay. That should kill. Damn. Go. There's such a big rainbow to be had. I literally am gonna lose like 25 seconds. On a split, I just got 3 fucking encounters on. Now, the fight there, that was like a perfect fight. That was unironically like a perfect Valley of Pyrrha. Like 30 seconds. All right. Let the games continue. Diamond, Black Hood, Iron, Lapis. Diamond, Black Hood, Iron, Lapis. So you want one of those. Like, that effectively does not count against us. Such bad luck, dude. I think the game understood that I got pretty good luck in the first 2 discs, and we were like, oh, we're going to completely even that out. We are going to completely even that out. Between cards, Mistodons, Ark, and Desert Palace encounters, bam! Like, between those things, I just lost like 7 minutes. Unironically, on those 4 things. Oh. 7+, I would say. The game can turn it on a dime, dude, whenever it wants. Well, in a way, I was going to be super pissed off at this run if it PB'd and it was like godly shit cards godly. Now it's just going to be godly and just total dog shit. We'll see. Maybe the run will slow burn us and won't even let us PB. We'll find out. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fucking hate it. Fuck this stupid fucking game. Jesus. Yeah, then it's bang, 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 and then all the Steiner shit. Yeah. Wish I knew where to stand for that shit. Yeah, Summer Best is getting better. That's always something to think about. This might be a double. Could be good, could be beneficial. That could be a beneficial encounter. Yeah, if this run does not PB, I will actually go delete that Amaranth Rainbow Split. If it does PB, I have to kind of leave it there because that is the personal best and just accept that I will lose like minimum 30, 40 every time I do that until we would get a new PB. Then I would delete the rainbow. Again, not going to do that for Sea Lion. Although you could probably shave like 10 seconds off of that one just to be like, okay, got a chance. Master Mars, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Again, if I just get perfect RNG, I'm fine with that being a rainbow. But something where it's like, okay, you can do 100 more runs and not save that time. Like trance situations, yeah. You kind of got to delete them. So I'll say we can basically pay it out. There's no way I'm getting the time back before the end of Red Dragons. But we can go until then just to make sure, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's really any time to save on this segment. Ark and the Desert Palace did not want the run to continue. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's actually 100% impossible, but, you know. All right, 3 Rising Suns, Octagon Rod Flame Saber, Octagon Magic, Iron Thunder Bronze, Promised Off, Optimized Judo Choker, MP Distract Bird Man Antibody Man for level. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's start. Wait, now here's the only thing. Let's wait to make the next bet until after I finish Red Dragons, so we can have a baseline to go off of. It doesn't matter much, but might as well. Yeah, it's actually like, it was 100% impossible. There was no time to save on this split. Don't feel bad for doubting. The game hard decided it was over. Literally never, dude. Oh yeah, it's the variation where Steiner doesn't have Maneater on, so it threw me off. But yeah, we can start another 5-minute prediction. Will I save time in the 7th hour? Based on whatever this Red Dragon split is about to be. Like, yeah, the menuing there, like, could have been a little faster. But the red dragons would have to be dead in about 20 seconds. It's actually impossible. That was pretty much perfect starting ATB, though. Like, everybody started full. I couldn't get it in time. I mean, that was pretty much a perfect Red Dragons. There, you could not ask for more than that. Yeah, optimize Lapis, and Bronze Gloves, optimize, Accuracy Plus, yeah. All right, so it's based on a minute 13, chat. Do you think I'll save time? Which is going to be at the end of the You Are Not Alone split. And I'm just gonna let everyone know there's a fair amount of bad RNG in this segment, I would say as well. But this was second try heat. Just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows, this was second try heat. So, if I were betting, it would be on a loss. I'd be betting a loss. Yo, Civil, you gonna drop 250,000? I think a loss bet would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Can anyone do a favor for me in the, because we have time anyways. Is anyone gonna want to go look at the VOD of that last menu I just did after the Red Dragons? You can look up at the top. Is Zidane level 26 or 27? What's world record time? 7:28 something. We're not going to get it. That's while that's going on. Arkansas 36-35, 14 minutes left. Up 37-36. Tennessee just scored. He's only 26, so yeah. It's, damn, that's, you need a lot. It pretty much just comes down to, did you kill 3 ogres? So yeah, that means that encounter that I killed, it was a back attack, so I think it was almost better just to kill it anyways. Hey, no problem, Maurice. We are actually not doing Moman this year. Pi and I mutually decided to take a break. It's It's a lot to plan the whole thing, schedule it all out. So yeah, no Momam this year. I will be doing my own solo event that I'll actually be talking about on stream here pretty soon. Yeah, I'll be able to do a lot of fun speedruns, challenges, randomizers, all sort of stuff for the course of a month. What's up, Sater? How you doing, gamer? Yeah. And that's honestly, we lost enough time there where the resetting the game didn't do anything. I mean, everything you do technically probably fucks with the RNG. Just finished the speedrun of this last night. Oh, shit! Did he have a good time? Did he enjoy it? The month of afros and nut busting.
Nut.
Yeah, we have almost 1 million points in the pot for this one. Y'all surprised me. That's a lot of points on the believer side. I appreciate the believers, but the double preempt. Steiner didn't get to be a part of the preempt, but you'll take any preempts there. Probably have to survive one more round. Alright, Zen about that. We're good. Cool. He's leading with his AoEs both times, every time. Alright, immediately losing some time. Surprised we lost 15 seconds there. Alright, last plot dump of the run. So take one more little break. And then from here it is go, go, go to the end of the run. Man, this run got absolutely destroyed over the last hour and a half. Is utter, yeah, hopefully it's not utter trash, Kuiper. Have fun, man. Good luck. Hopefully we get to see you tonight. At least stop in the call. We'll do 3 hours of it, so. Yeah. All right, so it's by boop, 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 boop. Optimized Rune Jade, Red Ribbon, Optimized Diamond Diamond, Thunder, Devil Killer for ad status, Freya, Accuracy plus Distract and Ability up, and then back row, Freya and Steiner. Afterwards, Mage Staff, take all the shit, Optimize, Ribbon, Gaia Enkai, Steiner is Diamond, Iron, Coral, Level Up, and then Zidane's just going to be Auto Regen, and you can take off Antibody and Ability Up. We're doing Hades. It's a 3-hour Hades challenge. I don't even know if we really have a format for it. I think it's just go from a clear file and see what you can get done in 3 hours. Probably go for like highest number of clears. We'll probably make it like, oh, you can get like bonus points if you do it with different weapons. Yeah, you should. Simple. It's fun. Game is the good time. It won't be, so we don't stream sub nights. Yeah, no restrictions. It's just from a clear file. Yeah, it's really just... Tonight's supposed to be a chill one where you get to play Hades, have some fun. People can do with it whatever they want to do with it. All right, my last stretch break. I'm going to get one last bit of water, and then we're coming back to do the rest of the run. Yep, it's just be in the Discord. All subs are invited to the Discord at any time. You just gotta link your account with it on the connections tab. Yeah, and most Saturday nights at 7:30 Eastern time, we aim to start them. We usually shoot for things that'll be anywhere from 2 to 4 hours based on whatever we're doing that week. This week it'll be 3 hours. Basically, play Hades from a clear file. I'm actually kind of interested because it's a clear file. I'd be interested to see how much people can get done in 3 hours. Really simple. No problem, dude. Yeah, hopefully we get you in for a couple future ones, though. I voluntarily lost some time in this shitty run to go look over at the game. 2 minutes went by, and a bucket was scored. We're up 30. Damn, what a low-scoring ball game it is so far. 11:38 left in the game. Hogs up 38-37. Hell yeah, KG. Yeah, I think at this point, no matter what, we're just going to finish the run. J. Will missed a 3. I'm just going to watch this bit. College basketball, yep. Tennessee with the ball. Foul on Santiago. Turnover back to the Hogs. Yeah, unless something really bad happens, they're still... I mean, if they're going to do the regular season, they're going to do the tournament. Another thing for subs, assuming the NCAA tournament happens, we will be having a March Madness college basketball pick'em. Jay Williams makes a jumper. Nice. Up 3. Yeah, I think this plot section is the last point I would check in. Like, okay, does the run have a realistic chance? I mean, there's still close to 9 minutes worth of Sum of Best, and, you know, that's not even the best. Now, again, that Sum of Best includes a second try heat, which you kind of expect to be a time loss every time. Foul on Note. They make their first free throw. But you gonna have to deal with all this motherfucking shit. It's also something where I'd be like, okay, can I do something else with the stream? Even if this run starts to lose, like, minutes all over the place, like, I'd rather just finish the run for you guys, because over the next hour and a half, we're not really going to get anything done. All right, they made both their free throws. Devontae Davis misses a 3, but gets his own rebound. Amude misses the jumper. Tennessee ball. 10 minutes left in the game. Tennessee's got the ball. Down 1. And no, that was not the PB. No. No, that was the run before it. That was like plus 7 fucking minutes, and I stole it. Yeah. Foul on the Tennessee player. There'll be a turnover back to the Hogs. 9:32 left in the game. I'm like not looking at my notes or anything. I'm just like, fuck this game. Again, once I'll let Blue Jays or anyone else who knows what's going on with the game give me the update whenever the game's over. This would be a massive win if they could pull it out. This one is probably your, like, ticket puncher. They win this game. Probably in the damn... It's hard because the end of our schedule is very difficult. No, Blue Jays, thanks. BD Freya Steiner. Blue Jays, are you actually watching it live, or are you just looking at stats and shit? I think you actually watch the games live. All right, switching over. Last I saw, we were up 40-39 with the ball, 9:32 left in the game. I gotta remember here, you have to confirm this text box where Amarant's like, I'm a fuck off. And you're like, sure. Sounds great. Oh, we're on ESPN. I guess it is like, it's a ranked matchup. 23-18 or whatever Tennessee is. Optimized Rune Jade, Red Hat Ribbon, Optimized Diamond, Thunder, Devil for ad status, accuracy plus distractibility, back row, Steiner and Freya, and you're good. We're gonna slurg on some dirt. There are many times I think to myself, I should start with the ordering, because I'm always going to forget those. Gonna give a little stretch. I've been stretching all throughout this run, taking a lot of good stretch breaks. Oh. Okay. Slapping them booty cheeks. Cheers. What you motherfucker gonna do? Oh, you cracked 1,000,000, Tsubasa? Holy shit. Not just gonna chuck it all at very nice. The 600 hydrates, dude. He could just go all in. Double your money. God, that would be the point where I'd be like, I know these are just Twitch channel points. But you know how devastating that would be to lose all of those? Yeah, I couldn't quite get him in time. Damn! Over to literally nothing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh! Well, we're gonna save a little bit of time. We're gonna say, yeah, like we're losing time, but... Okay, okay, okay. Ribbon, Gaia, Enkai, Diamond, Iron, Coral, Auto Regen. Yeah, that was heat on third try. That kind of saved that fight because he killed Vivi. South Carolina upset LSU? Damn. LSU is looking more and more like not that good of a victory. Around the time that they lost to us, they really have not been able to pull out a W. That was actually a very clutch heat because he decided to focus and kill Vivi. Oh. We are not doing Momam this year. Pi and I decided to take the year off. We love each other. There's no, like, we don't like each other. We just love each other. That's the whole statement. But yeah, we're just taking a break. Momam's a lot. Momam is a lot to plan all throughout the year. There's doing it. There's building up to it. There's all the incentives and shit afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, we basically, what I'm trying to say is we fuck. But I will be doing my own event at a point this year. I will be doing my own solo event at a time in 2022. Right. I had to get married. Pi had to play Pokemon. What's up, Nasagi? How you doing, gamer? What you gonna have to do? What you gonna have to do? Green Lapis Judo. Green Lapis Judo. Yeah! Yo, Subasa, thanks for gifting 4 subs. Appreciate you, buddy. Damn. 1430 subs to the channel. Holy butt nuggies. It's so long and intimidating. Yeah, I mean, I like more people who are like, I just don't have the time to do a long run like this. More people should do segmented runs. If you don't got time to do a full run, yeah, do like 4 disc runs over the course of like a week or something. Do disc 1, then do disc 2, so on and so forth. I could be wrong, but I think optimally you can just put Vivi and Quina in there. I think as long as it doesn't involve Eiko or Dagger, I think you're good. Yeah, exactly what Sater said. Are segmented runs legal to submit? Not to the single segment leaderboards on speedrun.com, but some games might have it. With his motherfucking Slurpee. That's gonna be Ruby, Feather Boots, Auto Life. Sell your pinions, your tents, which should just be pinions. Weapons that are not the broadsword or the partisan. But regardless, I also don't think people should speedrun just for leaderboards. Leaderboards are fun, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you just gotta realize your limitations. Yo, S.A. Diablo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. It's probably that bait and Kaidos category we were just talking about. 340 something hours. Again, segmented as fuck. If there is something longer, I don't know of it. I wonder if it wasn't for that one item that makes it 2 weeks. I wonder how long that run would be. Because there's a lot of segments where, even optimally, you can just, like, go to sleep. Because you have to wait for this item to fully turn in, like, the shampoo or whatever. I'm gonna talk to this, like, over here, so I stop talking to Quina. Yeah, there is something for the bottom of the leaderboard heroes out there that give a time that people might look at and say, oh, well, I could beat that time, you know? Someone put up like a 12-hour Banjo-Kazooie 100% time. I could beat that. Hogs up 9 with 5. Let's fucking go, dude! Alright, let's see what this fuck nugget wants to do. Okay. One, and that was a good roll. We want to see 6 good rolls. 27s, 26s. Ooh, with the crit. With the crit. Okay, that's 3. Four. Again, we're still having good rolls here. That is one of the 2 attacks. So that cancels out the crit, effectively. go ahead and do this. 5. Also just inherently gives more time for auto regen to do his thing. Okay. Earthshake's great to see. That should, damage-wise, this should be fine. That should eat him. Cool. Now that's a really solid Earth Guardian fight, even with me having to go for a re-raise. Cool, cool. What you gonna do? I think that puts Believers back ahead, actually. That puts Believers back ahead. You didn't get the second try heat, but you got a third try heat. Quina Echo Dagger. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. It's because I had Quina in that slot. Ah. Sell the Phoenix Pinions, all weapons except for the Partisan, the Broadsword, the Wing Edge, the accessories that are not Diamond, Power Belt, Pumice Piece, and Rebirth Ring, all the chain armor, buy the Oracle Con, the Bistro Fork, and 2 Coronets. What's my next upcoming casual game? Elden Ring. And after Elden Ring, Fire Emblem 7's the next incentive. Yeah, starting tomorrow, we're actually doing our Soulsborne all bosses incentive. We're doing it over the course of 5 days. Each day, I'm going to take one game from the classic Soulsborne series, and we are going to clear every boss in that game. And I do not know how to speedrun those games. So tomorrow's going to be Demon Souls PS5. Monday will be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3 to follow that. I'll probably get it on PS5, yeah. Where is it? Really? 2 runs in a row on this screen, we got an encounter. At least it was a preempt. That is shockingly awful, RNG. That is shockingly awful. And also genuinely, like, that was a chunk of gil. Probably just gonna be 2 high potions at the end, but okay. What's the encounter counter? I think it just shot back up to 10. I think, let me think through in my head. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 10. Yeah, we're at 10. So we are at the number that you would want at the problem with it is 3 of them were in the Desert Palace. Which are all like, those are bad encounters. So 10 again is the number where you're breaking even for the entire run. I have hit that number and I have not reached disc 4 yet. 14 was the number we had in PB. Yep. And again, when I count, say 10, that doesn't include the 2 encounters that we force. Yeah, honestly, if Strangers in Paradise is like fucking baller, I might play that game. I might bust out a playthrough of that on stream. I could honestly probably ask my boy Mutsky if he could sit down with me for a little bit. I'm convinced today we just got fucked. "100% convinced that that game is going to play smooth as butter while making 0 fucking sense story-wise." That's about what I'm expecting. Could be the other M of Final Fantasy. Do you think Other M has like super fun gameplay? Other M I thought had fine gameplay. Other than like obviously the like magic pixel segments and shit. The story I didn't care because I'd played such little in the way of Metroid lore. Okay. Oh, I did not. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah. Just gotta keep going. Coral Ring, Germanus Boots. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to sell that leather wrist, but so I had kind of a mini freak out moment. But you don't need it. It won't even mess with the menus here. Brain power. We're gonna have to slurk on some dick. Slurk on that dick. Distract Bird Devil level. Distract Bird Devil level. Stragberg double level. Stragberg double level. Yo, Mark Hussein, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I got thrown off because there were a couple of things that were not sold that were supposed to be sold. I guess I didn't scroll all the way to the bottom. It's fine. Once again, it shouldn't make a difference. It's just a few more things that I have to sell later. Does anyone remember what the number is that believers need for this hour? It's something in the 1-teens. It's based on whatever the Red Dragon split was. Maneater, Auto Life. Counter Maneater. Amaranth fucking everything. Yeah, 113 sounds right. And again, the payout's going to be after the You Are Not Alone fights. So after the Shell Dragon split. And then we can do one more bet that's just, will I save time on the final hour? I haven't gotten an update from Blue Jays for the last 8 minutes, so I'm like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? All right. Like, I could check real quick. 2 minutes left, Hogs up 7. Let's go, come on. This would be massive. This would bump them up to, like, the 5 seed line, honestly. I can't believe after the middle of the season, we're literally talking about this team accomplishing anything. I was like, this might be the worst team in the SEC. No, you're good, Blue Jays. You're good. I was only worried that, like, oh no, did Tennessee come back? Are we going into, like, overtime or something? Suck a dude's nut. Yeah, we're like, it took till beating Auburn and LSU and hopefully Tennessee today. It felt like it took till about beating Auburn before it finally kind of fully canceled out those losses. You're not alone. What you gonna have to do right motherfucking now, girl? What you gonna do? What you gonna do right now? Throw the fork and eat some shit. Good. Perfect fight. Perfect fight. The perfect fight. The perfect fight. The perfect fight. The perfect fight. Boom. Ding. Ding. What you gonna have to do? What you gonna do with this motherfucker? I guess the perfect fight would be if he killed Zidane. Then you don't have to wait for him. Yep. Okay, Zidane actually got to go first. Steiner with the backup. Had two low rolls there from Zidane. All right, this decides. Oh, I guess we need a Silver Dragon. All right, Silver Dragon will decide whether it is. All right, we get two splits here. That's like borderline. You could do Garland by the 7-hour mark. So wait to pay it out till the 7-hour mark. What you gonna do, my fuck now? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, the first. Does that count? Let's go, dude. He hit the crit on me. Ass. Very lucky. The very lucky. The very lucky. The very lucky. That's very lucky. Let's fucking go. You love to see when you get real lucky. Oh, I never gave her the auto flow. She's fucking dead. That could. Oh, actually not. I made that shit up. That's okay. I fucked up, but she didn't reach it. Why was that a thing? Boots, girls, and boots and girls. Alright. What did I do? What did I fuck up? How does that work? Does she have on the Gaia gear? How the fuck did I fuck that up? Do you even need to put a bother putting that shit on? What? I'm so confused. I'm really motherfucking confused. She must have the Gaia gear on. Did I optimize? How the fuck don't know what happened, but I'm taking her shit now. That's kind of cool. I didn't die. Now What? What? Why does she absorb? Does the feather boots absorb Earth? Hello? Do you even need to put the auto life on? Hello? Then why do we put auto float on? Oh. She is not in the party past that point. I may ask that later on if I run into like Brood or Pete or someone. But like, do we need to put auto float on her? Because she's just absorbing that shit. Because then you could just save the menu time. You don't have to put the shit on. It's there just to protect against Gaia, or against Earthshake. Let's go, baby! Let's go, Hogs! That's massive. Believers are ahead, they're looking good, but you need these fuckweeds to not be fuckweeds. Up by 10, 4.8 seconds left. They're still fouling? They're still fouling? Why? When you're up 3 scores with less than 10 seconds left. Alright, we're gonna be looking for the preamp. Hogs, dub, let's go. Oh, there's no... Yeah. Wouldn't let me. Yeah. So he's going to get a second attack off because he's a douche. He's a big douche. Very big douche. Giant douche. At least it was relatively mild shit that I had protection against. 48 to 58. We held them to under 50? Holy shit. What a low scoring game. Gigantic douche. Alright, without a doubt, you can make the payout after Garland. Is as you say, a big douche. Okay. This is potentially working towards Luna stuff. Depends on how these first two turns go. 6. $11. He's got 40. 11 and 6 is 17. 17, I'll say 6, so 23. He needs one more attack. Let's have you heal her. You potentially could Luna the next fight. Yeah, okay, feel free to pay it out. We can make another prediction for... Will Spike be at least 413? Wow. Yeah, so will I save time here in the final hour? But you're gonna have to do right now. Come on down and suck on my balls, you big fat slut. So believers would be 6 and 1 on the day, only losing time on hour 6. And hour 6 told me to go fuck off. Like that. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Yeah, so we'll see what he does turn 1, and then I can decide if I want a Luna or not. 5. Nagas. And fuck it. Yeah. We're just... They won't stop knocking Frey out. So it's 5, 10, 15. I'm going to say 16. 16 and 5 is 21. You maybe could get some good damage rolls here. 26. Oh, but Zidane's low. No, there's no way. Yeah, he ran out of MP. Yeah, I'm just going to queue these up. Yeah, what's our next game? We go on the road. Is the next one at Florida? Yep, time to beat 413. God, these first 3 discs were so fucking good. If you just completely ignore from the card tournament through the Desert Palace. Like, up to Valley of Pyrrha. Valley of Pyrrha was actually like a super perfect fight. But legit, we lost like 7 fucking minutes between those like 4 things. I think legit I would have stopped the run if the Mistodons had killed Steiner. Like, that would have been some... That was some uber fucked RNG. Optimize Diamond Shield Diamond, Cross Venetia, Optimize Ribbon, Bird Devil Mane, counter for Protect and Body Temp. Freya, Distract and Bird for Devil, Body Temp, and Ability Up. Body Temp, Devil, counter for Devil and Body Temp. What you gonna do with this motherfucking sugar dick? .736 is the world record for this? No, 728 is the world record. We're still nowhere close to that. That's... We'll see what happens after 100 hours, chat, but I'm going to throw down the hot prediction. I will not, in 100 hours of runs, go sub 728. Epoch, thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Where does the 736 come from? I feel like I've seen people throw that number out a couple times. Yeah. Now they're no reset runs, so I think they're a little more valuable. Again, it's going to be interesting to see from an experimental standpoint where this ends up. Time with loads? Okay. Man, my loads are worse. Some of that, well, no, because the X out of the game. My loads are worse. Not much, couple minutes. This is why load removers are good things, chat. Yeah, I figure I'm just going to wait till I'm done with each of these 100-hour challenges before I actually submit. Another good day just for getting rainbow splits. So we found almost 5 minutes of rainbow today. Yeah, they're pretty recent stuff. Yeah, next time I see Brood in a stream, I'll be like, why do we put auto float on Dagger? And I imagine the answer is going to be to protect against Earthquake or Earthshake. I'd be like, she absorbs on with the Feather Boots. Like, that's the confirmed thing, right? Feather Boots just absorb Earth. So if that's the thing, you never have to put auto float on her. Did my PB have like 4 encounters in Memoria? I believe it did. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what just happened on screen. That's literally the only reason you put the Feather Boots on her. Then you take them off right afterwards and you sell them. Underrated banger. Very underrated banger right here. Mithril Diamond Power. Rebirth Mantra Glass. Auto Regen for ability. Antibody. Optimize cross remove, optimize mithril. Take off the shit for counter. Whee! PB was able to get the Luna strats off with Freya, but it was a miracle we survived. We almost got, like, worst possible RNG, and he just killed us. Like, Luna strats are nice and fast, but they are scary. Like, you can't do anything. Optimize diamond shield, diamond cross Phoenicia, optimize ribbon. Bird Devil Man, counter protect body time. Well. Yeah, that is enough that we are not doing Luna strats. Six, yeah, so we'll say 12,000. There's the shockwave. Well, 17,000. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it off fast enough. I got distracted. $17.22. Yeah, I gotta go for this. I gotta go for a little bit of aggressiveness. This is what sucks when you don't get to do Luna. Yeah, I gotta start fitting in attacks with Freya. Otherwise, we just never get to go. 22, 27, 27, and 5. We'll say 32, 32, and 6, 38. He's shockwaving again. Oh, I didn't notice the trance. He's got to be in range. Yeah. Yeah, so there was a little bit of better decision making I could make, but like that's the power of Luna strats. That's the power of Luna strats when you don't get to use them. And he immediately killed Freya. Yeah, I would say all three of Zidane's trances were good this run. That's the power of Luna. But he literally first thing killed her, and then, yeah, there was Really not much anything I could do. Like, potentially you could option into a turn 2 for it, but you'd have to give up attacks. You'd have to, like, heal her up. Like, depending on what he did turn 2. I don't know. Optimized Diamond Shield, Diamond Cross Venetia, Optimized Ribbon. Bird Devil Man, counter for Protect Girls and Antibody. Distract Bird, Devil Body ability. Devil Body, counter for Devil Body. Heal everybody up. Florida upset Auburn? Oh my god. No. Holy shit, their third loss there. Was it in the swamp? $63.62. See, that's what I'm still worried about facing them in the swamp next week. It literally reads live split. I swear to God, it reads live split. I swear to fucking God, this shit reads live split. I swear to God, it reads live split. Alright, so there's 11 encounters for the run. I should stream my practice so y'all can see. Please pick up the tower. Yeah! 12. I swear to God, it reads live split. I'm telling y'all. It knows live split. It knows. It fucking knows so hard. Let's just do the menu now. Wait. Optimize, Diamond, Shield, Diamond, Cross, Venetia, Optimize, Ribbon, Bird Devil Man, Body Temp. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Distract, Bird, Devil, ability up in Body Temp, Body Temp, Devil, counter for Devil, and Body Temp. Slow menu. Exodus, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Why did I buy a fucking repel? I know, right? I literally can't not get fucked by encounters in Memoria, dude. I swear to God. 5. $10, 17, 23, 25, 28, 33, 38,000. It's got about 22,000 left in it. So this will be... I shouldn't have thrown the Phoenix down, honestly. You should have had Zidane attack. May kill. Okay, barely. Even so, I shouldn't have used the Phoenix down. Yeah, it's been a really bad start to Disc 4, though. Not a bad fight. Again, I could have executed better on Nova Dragon. That's just... God, it's so much better when he just fucks around turn 1 and just lets you Luna him. Like, there's kind of no matter what, if you don't do Luna strats, that fight is just going to be slow. And you can't really do it turn 2. Because you're probably like healing up Freya or something, and then you lose multiple attacks. Again, the dream, which I've seen like twice in practice, is turn 1, he doesn't do shit. You Luna, bang, 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 Zidane, Steiner, and Amaranth all attack, and then turn 2, he doesn't kill anyone, and they all 4 attack him, and he dies in 2 turns. Luna is an ability that Freya can use that berserks the entire party, which makes all of them just auto attack, and you lose all control of them, but they do increase damage. Like, by a lot. They, like, practically double their damage. So they shred through his health bar pretty quickly. Can't win, man. Game just won't let you. Every run, I'm gonna get 14 encounters in this fucking dungeon, dude. There's 3. I have not reached Tiamat yet. Can't do it, man. It's an impossible task. I keep having cursed as fuck disc 4s, dude. Optimized Barbu, Devilman Dragon. Okay. That's like, other than killing party members, the worst thing he can do is absorb Freya's strength. That sucks. She didn't get to attack 1 time. 16, 17, 20, 23. Oh, that slows down the fight so much. Now he twisters. 23, 26, 26 and 3s. 9. Is it 4? 33. 33 and 4. 33 and 8. We're at 41,000. What a fucking huge, dude. Actual human feces RNG, dude. We were down so much damage from Freya. Wow. That sucks, man. That sucks. I don't see these disc 4s in practice, dude. I actually do not. I probably still should have raised Freya instead. Yeah, we're just going for the full squad. He is still not dead, dude. Just down so much damage, dude. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so unlucky, dude. I was not allowed to play the video game in Discord. I was not allowed to play. I would have been really sad if, like, the middle of Disc 3 shit didn't go down, and this is what was happening. Absolute fucking clown fiesta. Mithril Diamond. I don't know, Dale. This Forge doesn't give a fuck, dude. Mithril Diamond Power, Rebirth Mantra, Glass, Auto Regen for Auto Life, Protect for Ability, Auto Flow Distract, Devil Ability for Antibody, HP plus 10 for Auto. And I have to ether up, the entire party. Some nasty shit. I said some nasty shit, dude. Oh, that's impossible. I've never seen an encounter on this screen. You could go 100 more encounters and not see an encounter on this. Literally, I've practiced this like 50 times. I've never seen an encounter on that screen. I've never seen an encounter on that screen. Actually have never seen an encounter on that screen. Mithril helm, diamond gloves, power boots. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, please, dude. Just like literally fucking ever let me play a game, dude. Autofloat, distract, devil, ability for antibody. Oh my god. Just keeps going, dude. Do what we can, man. Do what we can. Booty dee 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 dee. Booty boo cheeks. So assuming he's gonna water here. So Phoenix down. You. Alright. We're all set up. He counters basically everything you do. I go aggressive with Zidane and let him get auto-lifed. Freya every turn is on charge of keeping Amaranth alive. And then we charge. 5, 10,000. 10, 6, 16,000. Charge does not get countered though. 16, 22. Unfortunate. It was hard to read that as whether that was a counter or not. So I'm going to lose out on the Amaranth damage there. 22 and 5 is 27. 27 and another 5 is 32. 32 and 6. We got 38,000 now. So this will knock out Zidane, but he'll get re-raised on the auto life. He's probably going to be close to dead after this round. I do want Zidane to survive the fight. $38, $44. It'll be close. Oh, and we got him. This will probably kill right here. All right, good shit. Yeah, I think we were good without the crit, but we'll take a crit. Yeah, pretty much all the bosses in Disc 4 have 60,000 HP. What's up, Derby? How you doing, buddy? How's the run? Super okay. There were stretches where it was amazing, and there have been 2 really, really bad stretches in the run. That being this dungeon, and back in like the middle part of the run, including cards and other things. Sure. 6. I didn't see how much that was. I'll say 12. 12 and 9 is 21. $21 and 9 is 30. 35. 41. 46. Should be dead here. It was just an uneventful lich fight. That's good. Oh, okay. So here's something you have to remember about that screen. That sucks you in. So I now have to hold back so I can go back in and get the Excalibur 2. Like, I was holding right and slightly up. If you're holding up at all, it shoots you into the hole. So that sucks. That's unfair. Optimize cross off, optimize mithril, auto. Now every screen where I don't get an encounter, I'm like shocked. Autoflow. Alright, Death Guys. What's your opinion on the run today? 50-50-50-50. God, the dream. I don't think I've ever even seen it where no one dies. I mean, the notes literally say this never happens. Pumice Rebirth Shield, Auto Live, take the thing out. Alright, bitch. Yo, fan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. Coming in to watch the rundown, chat. Oh. Oh? Yeah? Ooh, the counter. All right, 1, 2. And you kind of want to do something with Zidane every turn just to give Steiner's ATB time to fill up. 3. Look at these cute ass emotes in my chat. 4. Did I still I fucked up. I was distracted by how cute the emote was. 5. All right, I have to see what he does. Oh, I had to wait for him to wake up. I thought I somehow went too slow. I was like, are you kidding me? I was about to shit my pants. Yo, Rolo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you, gamer. All right, Pumice, Rebirth Shield. Front row Zidane first. Pumice, boom, Rebirth, Shield, Auto Life, Auto Regen for Distract, not Distract. And then I need Phoenix Downs. I don't know if I should have Distract on. Does Distract come off? It doesn't. I was never supposed to take Distract off. I don't think it really means anything. Oh, what a terrible... Ah, yay. Literally the worst thing he can do. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, I'm down this damage now. Yeah, that is the worst thing he can do, is open with fucking Flare Star, dude. Yeah, I'm just down the Amaranth damage. 6. Come on, 13. I maybe could have fit in a Zidane attack. I actually probably could have. Because he has not hit the damage threshold yet. That would have been quick thinking on my part. 19 and 6, 25. Gotta do one more round of this, and then Steiner can just directly attack. Yeah. It just took so long for me to recover. I think the Zidane damage wouldn't have made a difference. So he should be in range now to where Steiner can... Oh, God, please. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Believers, you still got a chance. You need this to just... You need the Necron fight to go on without a hitch. Because again, what was the time we were up against? -4. Oh. If you can, it's really close. Actually, yeah, that might have did it. I think this disc 4 was just too shitty. I think this disc 4 was just a little too shitty. Yeah, to note, I'll make this call right now. If it ever, because it's asking, did I save time? It needs to be at least 4:14. So if it shows 4:13, that's a loss for believers. So if it's 4:13, then what time do I need? 7:46:02? So 7:46:01. Y'all need me to basically cut the 7:46. If live split shows it to a new second, I think it was a little too shitty, dude. Yeah, I think he has a lot of attacks. Flare Star was the thing he could not lead with. That was the thing. That is the reason why we lost 1 minute and 20 seconds on that fight. It's going to be real close. It's going to be real close, but I think it's a no. You need him to be nice and not use like 47 attacks here. See? Okay. It was the perfect opening, just a blue shockwave. Believers, you might have a chance. Yeah, this song fucks so fucking hard, dude. Alright, it comes down to if Zidane got to swing or not. Gigi with the crit. Totally unnecessary crit. Pay it out, believers win. God damn. Okay, we got a Meteor PD at least. Jesus. Yeah, this was extremely good run up to cards, and then fucking cards, Arc, and the Desert Palace peed in my butt. And the last Mistodon fight, unironically. Those four things, just absolute fucking bad. And then the run was good again until disc 4. And then that was an awful disc 4. Just an awful. The spots that were specifically bad, Nova Dragon, I couldn't do Luna. 2 encounters on the way up to Maliris. Tiamat, an absolute fucking chode. Got a encounter on the Hades screen in going up to Kraken. That's impossible. I'm convinced that was DLC. You're not supposed to get an encounter there. And then final kick in the dick was Trans Kuja being like, eat my AoE turn 1. Del, you're probably looking at without loads. Like, you're looking at real time. But is that 7th place? Oh yeah, that is barely 7th place. Yeah, so believers would have went 7-1 today. So the joy of going up against these splits is it's going to be like, yeah, fuck, yeah, fuck. There were like 2 chunks of the run that collectively cost me like 11 fucking minutes. Yo, the Comcast is trying to kill it right here at the end. All right, chat. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Thank y'all so much for watching. Sub night in 15 minutes if y'all want to play some Hades for about 3 hours. Should be a good time. We'll be going from a clear file. Let's see if my Moab is still streaming. She is not streaming, so we got to find someone else. Moab. Yo, let's raid Kuiper. He joined the NA Weekly for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Go give him some love. He just wrote up the entire low-level guide for Super Mario RPG low level. Good friend of ours. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Demon Souls PS5 and other stuff after that. Should be fun. Later, gamers. Bye-bye.